All right, hello everyone. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening tonight. Let's go and join the call and get tonight started with A God Rebuilt. Hello.
Hi, welcome.
We are here.
Cool.
And ready to rock.
And roll. Welcome to the 153rd session of A God Rebuilt. And to give a brief recap, and I'm sure it will be really brief, of last game, here is Hippo to talk about it.
All right. Awesome. So tonight, or last week, what we did was, and I want to test something. See, yes, it worked. Haha. Last time, what we did was we were attacked while we were trying to put out a fire by the assassins of Panath. They attacked and immobilized myself, so I was carried to safety by my brave eagle, and unfortunately Torin and Merkel were murdered in cold blood. They couldn't do anything to save themselves, but thankfully Dream, Grignac, and Ursus were able to stand their ground and get the others to safety, where they were rescued and brought back on the boat. Dream used his ace to save Merkel and Torin, I believe, at the same time. And they said that they would come back and get us unless we acknowledged that they defeated us, and we did not do so. And to get a guidance on where we're supposed to be going, we went to Willie's room, did some herbal refreshments, and summoned a mighty eagle, and sure enough, our destination is now Byzantium.
Did just quick question, remind me, did anything happen when that mighty eagle was summoned?
Yes, it gave me a beautiful view of the ocean and a beautiful view of my two roommates. Which, when they rebuild my room, I do have some requests for some new additions. not limited to.
Armor plating?
No, I want doors in between our rooms so I can visit.
Oh hell no!
Isn't it? Who is it? Is it Ursus and Torin? Is that my roommates?
Yeah.
No, Ursus is on the other side of the ship.
Oh, who's next to me then?
I am.
And Merkel?
Oh, I might be. I'd have to have a look.
I mean, in all fairness, it only has to be a little door.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be the one paying the visits.
It's Merkel and Torin.
All right. You guys want like doors like they have at like hotels where you have to open both sides and then we can come into each other's rooms?
No.
Mine will always be open. Knock twice if you need something.
It's called a sweet door, dingus.
This sounds like a bad advertising line for a brothel. No, you are so Tyrannosa's cousin.
Well, apparently all gnomes are deviants.
Little perverts. That's what we're going to call them from now on. Air Warlock whore.
All right, so I'm going to date myself, but I was somehow in my head I'm hearing knock 3 times on the window if you want me, twice on the pipe.
Yes.
Good, I'm not the only one that remembers that.
On the window if you want.
All right, so for all of you like 3 Tony Orlando and Dawn fans, anyway,
I'll be right back.
So before we get started, the big Palladium news this week is that they are having an open house in April of 2018. This just recently got announced. So hopefully we'll be able to see some people there. And if someone could share that link in Twitch for more info. Merkel, that's XP. I can't repeat it, but that's XP. Thank you.
Can we repeat it?
No.
Secret chat.
So you all pull into the beautiful city of Byzantium City, capital and main city of the island kingdom of Byzantium.
I don't remember this place. Did this place got worse when I was here last? Did they clean up?
They have cleaned up, it seems. If you recall, the last time there was a bit of a civil war going, I think. Or perhaps you were there with a previous ruler. I'm not sure. But as you are sighted, you notice that you have 2 small 4 stone ships towering over you. You have 2 stone ships escorting you towards not the main dock area, but towards the Royal Shipyard.
Ooh.
And docks.
Just be honest, Jershon. I know someone told them about the goddamn eagle, right? That's why we're going there.
I had nothing to do with it, sir.
Perverts.
And you note that as you get closer, a small band is gathered upon the shore. There's a number of people in their finest finery in the middle of a light snow. it seems that you're getting the royal treatment as you come into dock.
Dream kind of frowns at the snow as it's coming down. This is like a spring snowstorm. This
Yes.
isn't winter.
Yeah, no, it is not. However, it is exceedingly cold. As if the cold itself is slowing the amount of snow generated. And
I go dress up and make nice.
real quick, off out of character notes. Brian and Dave, you have birthday bonuses that I'm going to allow you to either use during a battle upcoming or for special skills if you want to use it. In other words, over the next couple games, let me know if you want to use the birthday bonus. If not, I will allow you to save it for the next actual major battle.
I have a small question.
Yes.
Why am I being given a birthday bonus?
Your birthday is on the 7th?
It's
Ode?
the 21st of June.
Your birthday's on the 21st of June?
Yeah. Xerxes
I have-
was the 7th of...
Oh, I switched you and your character. That's hilarious.
Did
Let
you
me
do the
go
same thing with?
fix
Did you
that.
do the same thing with Dream?
I hope not. Yours was from last game, and you didn't actually get to use it last game.
Yeah,
Remember?
Yeah, but Dream's birthday is February.
Yeah, yours is 11/10. So I was using that.
My personal one.
Yes. So that's the one that's still getting carried over since you haven't used, since you were GMing and you forgot to give yourself your own birthday bonus. I'm not going to rob you out of it. So Brian, you are 621. Sorry, that is so funny. I don't know how I did that, but obviously I did it.
It's the day after my son's.
It's 2 days after Nate's.
I was just going for the summer solstice, that was all.
Yeah, no, obviously. Okay, so that's been fixed. I apologize for that. Okay. So, as you are pulling into port, a pigeon arrives on.
Eagle or pigeon?
A pigeon arrives on Grignac's shoulder.
No, not a pigeon.
Does he eat it?
That I don't know. That's up to Grignac.
Hers is
there
the
a
one that tries
wing?
to eat.
I'm
Working.
getting there, sir.
Ah, okay.
Remember, the pigeons
I-
are slower.
Yes, the pigeons are much slower. Sorry, guys. I didn't have any time to preload anything, so
Yada, yada, yada.
I'm just happy right now. It doesn't seem like we're having any Skype problems, even though I'm outside, so that's good.
Yeah, so far looks good.
Any questions as you guys head into Byzantium before I make it so you can't have any questions?
So is there any assassins on the dock going, F you, Crisis?
No, that's what this pigeon is.
This pigeon is a group of assassins saying "F you, Crisis."
That's the shortest message ever. It's great.
They're cloud assassins. That's how they all fit in the letter.
It's really wrong. Something's
You mean
really
they're
wrong.
like Merkel?
That's really wrong. Oh, that was awful. How could you do that?
With ease,
Oh, Merkel
just like
clown?
this. They were just like Merkel.
That was cute. That was cute. If that fix it. Does that fix it? Hope that fixes it. No. Yeah. It's gonna have to do. Okay.
Fix
Did
it
you make a
later?
page as opposed to a message this time? Answers that question.
Merkel, if you want to get into your performance clothing, you can.
I did when Torwin got dressed, so did I.
Okay, that's fine.
That's not an auspicious title at all.
Andrew, if you could throw that in.
Yeah, Ursus is getting the cloak from the what's the name of that stupid thing?
I don't know.
As soon as I find it, windswept in evening attire, because that's the only thing it fits in.
Oh, okay.
Just the cloak, because he can't fit the rest of it, or else it'll be shredded mess.
Okay.
But he's got his
Dave
armor.
obviously finished it.
Yeah, Malkin. He's a cut up.
And okay, so is everyone through that?
Yep.
Okay. So,
By the way,
no, by the way, okay. Tell me when you're done. And if someone's sending something to me in Roll20, I'm not there at the moment, just so you know.
No, I think we're just playing jokes right now.
Cool.
yeah.
Willie, give me a perception roll for Black Thunder. And tell me what it
One.
One.
is. Oh, God. That's hilarious.
Caca.
Does he fly to his side?
Flies straight to the
We
tree.
ain't
Right to the
seen.
mast.
We ain't seen crap.
Yeah, well, if you weren't combing the desert with a hair pick.
Go ahead and Willie, give me a perception roll for yourself. Because you need more than a 5.
16.
Nice. With
Plus-
your bonus?
Without
that
my
was
without.
Nice.
The
Okay,
bonus
that's
is
definitely.
like plus 6.
You see a female gnome and her bird as part of the crowd awaiting your arrival.
Her bird.
But she
Yeah, like that, just like that.
but she is definitely currently wearing military uniform.
Uh-oh. What kind of military uniform?
Is it
The
the
one that says you
Byzantium.
screwed.
Byzantium. I don't think we have an alliance with them. I say these things are turning south. Black Thunder.
Are you drinking, or are you just fucking with us?
No, the gnomish people aren't allied. We're not.
Looks like
The
she
gnome-
might be.
The gnomes were part of the Wolven Empire army, is what he is mentioning.
I still think she'll do you.
And probably not the way you want her to do you.
Which makes it more exciting.
You know what? Ursus is right. I don't get to say this often, but yeah.
Ursus is right. Once.
No, it's twice now.
In a
You're up
blue
to 2.
moon.
He's like a broken clock. Right at least twice a day.
Yep.
No, in a blue moon, he's just a raging. he's just
Oh,
raging.
we don't need that story again.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on. you pull in. Whoever has Jershawn, can you give me a sailing roll? Just don't roll a 99 or 100.
Yeah, sure, why not? 99, wait, no. What? 92!
Damn.
Nicely done with the 92. That's good enough. You pull up a giant dock that obviously could be used for one of those stone ships that are docking on a dock next to yours. And
Wave down to him.
and
Victor,
yes,
Can I pat the shield of light and say, "Don't worry about it. It's just a size thing. It happens to everyone."
cute. And
It's cold out right now.
Yeah.
that was good, Andrew.
Yeah.
All right. So, and you eventually see King Minishmi being brought up to personally greet you off the as you exit this ship. And let's see. We've got Honey and who am I forgetting? Honey and who else?
Caramel syrup.
I got it. Oh, Annie. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing anyone else from the Redbeard?
I think it was only those two.
I think it is only those two. So, who's got Annie?
I do.
Honey.
So, Chris is Honey.
And
Yeah.
I have unless I guess you got to reassign her to me, but I can certainly chat as Annie right now.
Since. Oh man.
There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you. Thank you for that 1 year subscription.
You know what? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, here we go. Chris, can you move Honey as well?
I've always been able to move Honey.
All right, and Annie is okay. She is okay. She's okay.
Annie?
Annie's amazing. Okay, so what you do after you're loaded?
Nicely done, Merkel. So, Torrin's wearing his crown. Uh-oh. And it is really creepy for Jershawn to be skilled in over 6 million forms of sexual communication. I just want to let you know that.
I don't want to know how he learned it from the troll.
There's a lot of time at sea.
Apparently. Fanfic. Well then.
All right, so Annie and Honey, just a reminder, you two actually served with the schmuck that is now king. He was Overkill's first mate. So you and he know each other from way, way, way back.
Honeysuckle.
Honey's real name?
I'm sorry?
I've got
Andrew?
Overkill's 50 names, and I'm not saying Honeysuckle on the list.
Runella. It's
Runella Patscribe.
Honey will, when greeted by Minishmi, she'll make sure that Tiny has like her arm is interlocked with his, like kind of, and she'll say, "I found a real man on my trip." and then she'll be like, "But it's great to see you again."
he goes to give you a huge hug anyways.
She just likes to give him a hard time.
He is mini-me, and he's not intimidated by... so is Tiny joining you as well?
Yes, Tiny will go arm in arm. Because apparently last game I forgot that Tiny was dating. Yeah. But, no, she does that jokingly just to mess with him at first, but she'll give him a really big hug and be like, I missed you, and, like, punch him in the gut for not riding him. Like, not enough that people will see, but enough to, like, you know, like a friendly friend one.
Got it.
And be like, you were supposed to write me.
He lowers his head. Sorry. Annie?
Annie walks up and she bends down and kisses him on the cheek and whispers in his ears, my boyfriend thought it would be best if he stayed on board. He is Xerxes' little brother, after all.
He looks at her and he just starts laughing uncontrollably. He's like, nothing I can do to change you at all, obviously. And he's grinning the whole time.
She runs a finger along his cheek and twirls it in his beard for a second before she pulls it back, and then nods very politely to his wife.
She nods politely back. Sorry, this is one of those things I was going to have when we started. When I got here at 5:00 instead of scrambling to get everything ready. So I don't have a character for her, but know that
fine.
where Minichme is, his wife is as well.
I'm assuming the little red guy is Minishme?
Yep.
Got it.
You can't see the name?
No, I can't. I thought for a minute it was Tiny until the tiny miniature appeared.
You should see it now. As soon as I hit save here. One moment. There.
Yes,
Now do you see
yes,
it?
I do.
Okay. Good. Okay. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Who has... Go ahead.
Victor, I just want to point out that what's been happening in the background as they were having this very formal exchange and all this was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Merkel handed Dream another rock.
Oh, God.
So, Dream looked at Merkel and said, really? A third one? Where did they keep coming from anyway? And I'll let
Especially
Scott...
places.
So Dream just said thank you and put it in his pack with the other two he has.
I think he shits them out.
I think maybe I'm better off not knowing the answer to that question.
I think he shits them out. I'd watch it first. Dave. Since one of your crew hardly ever shows up, I'm going to add Tiny to you sometime in the next couple weeks. I may end up doing it tonight. It may be a little bit farther on, but
Okay.
But isn't Andrew the one that smokes? I'm just giving him a hard time.
That's candy than a fucker.
So who was it then that walked off the ship with Tiny?
His girlfriend?
Honey.
Honeysuckle.
Thank you.
Tiny and
Honeysuckle.
honeysuckle.
Mm-hmm. And she's...
Hard to tell them apart because they both have the same voice.
She, they do.
This is Tiny. This is Honey's voice. This is Tiny's voice. See the difference?
This is Tiny's voice.
That's pretty funny.
Harmony.
This is Honey's voice. This is Tiny's voice.
Oh,
By the way, there's 2 honeys in the turn order.
She's extra skillful.
yeah. She
Twin
asks.
sister, no one's ever figured it out.
She asks Tiny if he's gonna buy a nice souvenir since she misses this home so much. Dave, I think that's you.
Oh, I have Tiny already. You said you were gonna do it over the next couple games or something. Sorry.
Victor's on mute, so I don't know.
Oh, she asked Tiny if he was gonna buy her a souvenir because she's
Go ahead, take it now.
much. Yeah, we'll see what we see.
You need more gravel in that voice there, Tiny.
She looks around and she says, "Look at all these strong dwarven men."
Torin, just to fuck with everybody, starts looking around. Really? Where?
You're not gonna play me like this here. You'll get what you get, and you'll like it.
Oh, so that's what Tiny's saying to you in your head, Dream?
Well, so Torin walks off the boat because this is awkward.
I agree. It's very awkward. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get the last little vestiges of.
All right, let me get Tiny up.
And then
Ursus will follow Torin.
GM, do you want my plans yet for my cabin?
There hasn't been any offer to fix your things, so not yet.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is I want to give it to whoever would be meeting up with someone from our ship and tell them what I want. Does that make sense?
Yes. Just you need to wait.
Okay.
I guess it's the way I'm trying to. What I'm trying to say, it's not coming across. Sorry.
All right. Sounds good.
So, the Minishmi welcomes all the rest of you. Welcome, Crisis and Shield of Light crew members. Byzantium can be considered a safe place for you all. You are docked in the world-famous Krisken shipyard. I see a gaping hole in the side of your ship.
Not that big.
Yeah, it is.
Is Captain Jershan aboard? And Jershan, you can answer.
Yep.
Captain Jershan, it is an honor to meet you. Please, feel free to talk to the master of the shipyard that will soon be coming to your ship. We will negotiate a much lower rate for those that are friends of Byzantium.
Sounds
Willie,
good.
you can run up the ship and go tell Jershan what you want.
Okay, I'll tell Jershan.
So whisper it to Craig,
Oh,
because I don't want to know.
okay.
When Craig
But
giggles,
what if I
we'll
don't
know.
want to know?
Too late.
Well, if you don't want it, don't pass it on to me when I ask for it. If you do want it, then pass it on when.
I'm mostly kidding. Just waiting for anything to be sent.
I got it. Yeah, it will take some time. I'm sure it will be detailed. So members of Crisis, please come join me. We must talk, and then we shall feast.
I follow the king.
And there's a band playing behind you, and soldiers around you, and dignitaries following the procession, etc., etc. It's a very, very grand event. And you note that 90% of the people around are human. There's a smattering of dwarves, a couple elves, and like maybe one orc, and that's about it. Most of the people are human. As you march towards being played with great fanfare, and then there's a crowd outside of the royal grounds greeting you as well and cheering and blah blah blah. And in the middle of all that, Ursus, you
Sí,
get
señor. Oy.
a eagle.
Flies
Ooh.
right in your butt.
And it flies right in your butt. Ursus, I assume you're still in bear form, since you said something about
Yes.
claws.
Well, I also mentioned the only thing that would fit me from that particular outfit is the cape.
The cape, yeah. Okay.
So that'd be good.
That
'Cause I
first
can see
line
you-
could have been all the log. I know. Just one sentence, it would have been fine.
Please keep out of the spy business giant air quotes from a wolf in claw with all.
Well, you are twice his size. Well, in bear form, anyway.
Hey,
Yeah, the funny thing is, in human form, it's pretty much the reverse. Tynor's about twice his size in human form.
Tynor's a good size for, he's a cub compared to me, but
Not when you're human, he's not. All right.
did I really type Lost Boys with a Z when I sent that? I probably did.
I quoted.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a wishful thinking, but there's no way in hell we can't. Like, can you all not? No. My reply, no, we can't. That's a curse.
Oh, you're talking about can you all just once? Not
Yeah. Like, nope. Nope.
I just
I thought he would appreciate a little news from the perimeter. Trying to maintain the relationship with the.
my God, you guys are already commenting. What the hell?
Oh, should I be typing this up right now?
No, I'm
Kill the
just.
scalies, kill the. Oh wait, that's the other log. Kill the scalies. Kill. No, sorry.
I'm like, holy crap! People are already commenting on the dang log already. And I assume that got into roll or Twitch. Yeah.
So I was in there lickety splitty.
Is that what we're
Sean,
calling it now?
nicely said. Very nicely said. All right. I don't think that's something that should be said on the street. No, sorry. All right, moving on.
Yeah, there's a reason why I just put it in chat because I don't think it
Yeah,
even our stream is.
that's even going a little too far for the MA.
Oh, it's fucking great.
I didn't think I was doing all that.
Okay, so moving on. Simple, straightforward. The Royal Palace of Kings covers a 2 square mile section of the city, big fenced, 5-story central keep, gardens, etc., etc., etc. It's
Snazzy?
a huge, ornate, snazzy place. All the hangers-ons are high-end dignitaries or lords or dukes or duchesses of other regions of Byzantium. You guys have a huge, massive feast.
How does?
Go ahead.
No, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I wanted to ask how the wall looked.
The wall?
The wall around the
the
castle
one
that we
we-
destroyed
the
and had to
wall.
rebuild.
Oh, yeah, no, it's completely rebuilt. Looks
It's
as
a wall rebuilt.
yes, rebuilt.
Quick, put a piece of Osiris in it.
You heard my plan for the Goblin Kingdom under new management, right?
Moving on before we get down that sidetrack.
Yeah, Dream, the Goblin King.
So,
Oh,
the first thing I have is does anyone have any questions for me?
Not in public.
Okay.
Yeah, all private.
So
I'll ask.
yes.
I'll ask him how's the transition been.
He looks at you and says, "A goblin?"
That's
It
Dream.
used to be
That's
Dream.
I still am.
Or
Dream.
he is Dream.
I say. I look at Grignak. I still am Dream. I'm just a goblin now.
We think he's Dream.
It's complicated.
Yes, he's a goblin, formerly known as Dream.
Wait, with all the things you've clearly heard about us, and the concerning point is we have a goblin?
There's never been a goblin.
Well, there's one now.
Grignak has obviously proven the fact that monster races are well respected in Crisis, but
What am I, chopped liver here?
So is apparently Asher.
no, Asher was wonderful as well. But Grignak has served a distinguishedly long time in Crisis.
Oi! Again, chopped liver here.
Dream got turned into a goblin.
Ursus, no offense meant. It is the fact that you can be human when needed. You have a choice.
Dream actually just realized that we traveled this whole way with the king, and he only just now, in the middle of dinner when I spoke up, realized I was a goblin. Dream
right,
actually
there
takes
you
a
go.
little bit of pride at his ability to like stay unobtrusive. That apparently was completely unknown.
No, actually, he took all this time to actually realize that you were Dream.
That you weren't a lackey carrying bags and a bow and that bow for someone in crisis.
He's carrying Merkel's rocks.
Actually,
He's carrying Merkel's rocks, exactly.
he is carrying Merkel's rocks after all.
Look, the
Yeah.
only lackey.
reality-
Oh, so he's
Whatever it is, but that's what Dream's going to take from this. That's
so basically he's Rogan the Second.
Anyways, my apologies. I was just surprised. I had been trying to keep up with what was happening with Crisis, my friends, and I did not know that Dream, you had unfortunately been turned into a goblin. I am so sorry for your fate.
It's a work in progress.
what he said.
So,
Yeah,
I-
but hasn't
what was
Silent
your
Dream
question?
always been a work in progress?
Formerly, yes, not
He's
form.
not lighting people on fire anymore.
Ah,
I suppose that is progress.
steps the
That-
right direction.
Yes, that hardly ever happens anymore.
Well, I mean, if he was still lighting our foes on fire, though, I mean, that would make me happy.
Well, there was a lot of rain. It didn't work out too great.
So, I'm sorry, Silent Dream. What was your question?
I just was asking how the transition was going with you taking over the kingdom. I had heard that it was rocky when we left, that there was discontent, and
And naysayers.
Crisis wishes to know how the transition goes. All hail the King Minishme! All hail King Minishme! I think it's going all right.
Torin just smiles because he realizes he had a hand in this.
Dream will toast to that. To what the king
Honestly,
said,
I-
not what Torin's saying. But you're welcome to take from it what you wish.
Absolutely.
Mostly, I think Torin just had an ass in this since he sat on the throne.
Oh, there's a few other asses in the room. Trust me, they all showed up.
There's 6 of them here now.
Probably. Slap one on the shoulder. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a couple months.
So, sorry, not all of you were here, recall.
Yeah, I wasn't here last time.
Willie definitely was not there, nor was Merkel. That the Indorus and No Name were here. However, yes, those four, well, three of you, Grignac, Ursus, and Torin, are occasionally visited upon by people who recognize you from your previous stay here. Torin, you are given many compliments loud enough to make sure that Minishmi hears them all. So cry out, Torin.
Oh no, you said there a bunch of people were crying out for the toast. I was just typing in that he would have joined in with that, smiling.
Okay, got it. After many hours and much feasting, yes, Ursus, even you are full.
I don't believe
What? Sorcery.
I don't believe it. What are you putting in this food?
Apparently pig.
No, it's pure, absolutely 100% street level pure food.
I mean,
Pure powdered pig. Well done, Merkel.
fair food.
Who said yummy?
I said yummy shit.
In reality, Ursus, all we've really done is slipped a tapeworm into your stomach, so it's just eating half the stuff and you think you're full.
Also, now it's a supernatural monster able to take on gods.
This is our plan all along to defeat Set.
What, I shit it out later and the tail comes out and smacks him in the head?
Well, no, you got to his phone and do the biggest crap ever, and something will come out.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal.
That or a chest burster, one of the two.
Wow. Okay.
What did he have? The Ursus
I have the
special.
same.
I'm not going to eat whatever he serves him.
Oh boy.
We are very
well-
much on a Spaceballs kick tonight, it seems.
It does definitely seem that way.
So when are we going to get into the Crisis merchandising? I want to buy a Crisis flamethrower.
Yeah. I saw that comment. That was awesome.
Well, we had Crisis t-shirts, and apparently they have Crisis costumes for kids.
Well,
Crisis toilet
yes.
paper.
Crap. Yeah. So the evening goes on well into the night, and you go through much food, and everyone's full, and you eventually a certain short female with a bird comes up to Willie. Hi.
Hello.
I figured you'd come and see me, but since you haven't all night, I decided I'd come see you.
Oh, good. Did you want to fly? I don't know.
Her eyes light up and she smiles. She's, really? I thought you were mad at me.
Oh no, they make us do all this boring stuff.
You it's okay. You can go. You don't have to stay.
I'll just tell the bear. Once he takes a breath from eating.
Okay, and she kind of stands there, kind of like expectantly waiting for you to do so.
Okay. I'll tell Ursus. I'll be like, hey, I gotta go. I'm gonna go fly. I'll see you later. And
Hey, your love blossom.
it's not love. It's just fun. No, I don't know.
Can anyone else hear this?
I hope
Ursus
not.
just said
No,
something.
He wouldn't say that loud if she was there.
No, I was hoping that they would be, it's kind of a private little thing between two of them. Be like, may your love blossom. May the blessing of me be upon you.
The blessing of me.
Hey, Ursus is new
Merkel,
at this
will you
blessing
say-
jazz.
Merkel, will you say that out loud, please?
Okay. Merkel gets a worm and guts it and gives it to Willie and says, here, practice safe sex.
And then Grignac says, I think that's too big for him.
Oh, that's good.
Willie is 10 inches long.
Yeah, but he's as thin as a pencil.
Well,
I love your faith. I love your faith in the dice rolling, Chris. That you rolled 1d12 for that. Like there was
Yeah, that's.
not a bit flattering, but you just risked it.
It could have been one.
Of course, the
It could've
GM could
been
have said. GM could have said, no, that's in centimeters.
Millimeters.
Well, I mean, he is a gnome, so it could have been in millimeters.
Anyways,
His new name is Stubby.
I like to call myself Tripod.
Yeah, but nobody else does.
I hold
I'm waiting for Torin to say you're definitely Tivernos' cousin, because Tivernos had the finger hanging down there for so long. Pretty much everyone thought he was as long as Osiris's finger.
I'm convinced he is. There's nothing he can tell me at this point that would suggest otherwise.
All right. You two are going to go off and fly.
Okay.
So Dream whispers to Grignac, is it okay for them to leave like that by themselves?
I don't think she'll gut him and eat him. It should be okay. I mean, it's not like he's going off with your ex.
Okay, that's the line of Willie, do me a favor. Whisper me basic what you're going to try to accomplish this evening, and
fly around,
I'll get back.
have a fun time.
I said whisper to
It's
me
a
what
whole
you
new world.
did that. Harry did the Aladdin scene. I'm waiting for to move to the next level here.
No, he's not. He's not. He's taking.
Why
it
don't you
slow.
come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride now?
All right, fine.
Silver green fog hat. Okay. So, meanwhile, the rest of you are now alone with.
Victor, I sent you a message. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I just was curious if I had.
Ursus step forward.
Torin? Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We can talk about it later. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't want to burden the scene down or anything.
Okay, that's fine, Willie. She, is definitely making it sure that you have been communicating indicated that she's more than open to moving the relationship along.
Willie knows there's a lot of crazy people out there, so he wants to take things slow.
No, they did not both roll 69s, Ursus. had they, they're, yeah, you know what? Let's both roll 1d100. If we both roll 69,
I was
out of our control.
I was playing a spy game one time, and
Need you now.
I swear to God, there was a female character and I had a male character, and we kind of had this spark, and the GM had us, and I swear to you, no lie, both of us rolled 69s.
That is awesome.
On a D100. I can remember that this day. It was like a 007 spy role-playing game from years back.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
that's awesome.
Ursus,
we did not. Ursus steps forward. Go ahead.
And he kneels down, or gets down on his knees, not so much out of respect. He does respect, but he's eye level with the king. He says, "Your Majesty, I have a gift. While it may be humble, I give it in great respect. It is something I think should belong to you. I haven't inherited it from a former member of Crisis." Then he pauses and gets out his big old satchel and is rummaging around and calling for things. "No, not that one. No, look, it's down there." Gets in there and his magic bag and pulls out this parchment thing. And it's kind of rolled up, maybe extra marks on it, and says, "This is something that has to do with your cousin. I think it ought to go to you, because I really don't know what else to do with it. It's Overkill's list of undone deeds that Ursus got from Indris."
All right. So, if everyone could go, God, this is a long time ago. Let's see. I think that's through there. My wife just came online. Should I add her to the call?
Yeah, well, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go with no.
Smart man.
Oh, I like your wife. That's why.
No, just send her a message and say, "Hey, I'm going to add you to our Skype call."
That'll be a short conversation.
"You bastard, you better not do that."
No, more just like click. We'll talk later.
That'll be that.
Couch tonight. Oops, no, not that. It must be one word. Is it one word? It must be one word. Redbeard's one word. Did you know that? Red Dashbeard is the ship picture. Okay, so here's the page. Sorry. Obviously, I didn't know Ursus was going to do this.
No, that's fine. It just kind of popped up.
So, the list, of course, lists the 50 names, and Minishmi's smiling as he reads them, very rarely, occasionally shaking his head, but mostly very happy. And if for those of you that do not recall, his wife, along with others, ended up pretty much cleaning up on the list, getting almost everyone to help in the Civil War. And then he comes to the bottom and he's like, "So this Sherlindria and this Lector's revenge, the sword has been returned, but whatever happened to this Sherlindria?"
It's sitting with Overkill's chest with Azariel and Sektiab-2 as they worked to get the chest open so that we could return it.
You mean the Zerial that wrote me this note? And he fishes around near him and pulls out a scroll, and the scroll reads, these were items that were found in your cousin's chest. We thought you should have them. And he holds out a pin that has a fist on it.
Oh, the pins that Xerxes had the church made.
I thought those were the ones that Gavin made for the anti-slavery movement.
Bingo!
Oh, I didn't remember if he had pins made for that.
The Festival of Brotherhood pins, yes. Yes. So, and he says, and I have other things, but I have been made aware of this festival and have decided that next year we shall honor this festival, for it is a good cause.
That's awesome.
I did not know that my cousin was actually giving. And he kind of snickers.
He had help.
Lots of help. And then
speaking of, is it true? You are to be married to his widow.
It's true. Provided she doesn't toss a axe at my head when I get home.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, she apparently hates
really?
Crisis.
Many reasons to hate Crisis, but why do you relate to that, Merkel?
Well, funny enough, all the women where I grew up were trained in various different things. Knife throwing is one of them.
And what, they all wanted to throw knives at your head?
Eventually.
Merkel, before you leave Byzantium, I must talk to you alone for a few minutes.
No problem, sir.
And he smiles and says, "It is gracious of you, Ursus, to give me such a fine gift. I am pleased that this has come home to me, for it is my understanding that this was written by Banu herself. And it is an honor to have it."
Perhaps you can have a church.
Blessings unto you, and is there a temple of Banu around here that it might be interned? What the fuck is that word where you put something into the tomb thingy?
Why don't you just say put into?
Interned. Yeah, that's the free person that gives blowjobs to the president.
Excuse me?
Intern?
Yeah. Intern.
Wrong world! Wrong world!
One world.
What's a president?
I have no idea.
Is that something with the Church of Bast?
I read it in one of the books, or not read.
It must be something of the Church of Khonsu in ancient writings.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I remember something about a Clinton.
Hey, Merkel, I got something for you I think you're going to find adorable. All right, so you're always telling jokes. You make us laugh horribly. I figured out how to tell a joke and make a fight start by the end of the joke.
Oh, that sounds cool. Yes.
All right, so one year I decided to buy my mother-in-law a cemetery plot as a Horus Day gift. Next year, I didn't buy her a gift at all. And then she asked me why, and I replied, well, you still haven't used the gift I bought you last year. And the fight started.
Who won?
I'm alive, but, well, we won't talk about that. He scratches like part of his face like a beard's missing somewhere.
Well, that's where that scar come from.
That's fine. That's fine, Willie. When you get back, let me know though, because I'm getting close to break. So, anyone else have anything for Minishmi while you're alone?
I'm just happy that he's having a good time at being king and things are going well for him.
So if no one else has anything, he calls Honey up and Annie up and says, everyone that participated in the Civil War, I gave something to, and I wish now to give each of you something. And he motions to his wife, who they're kind of on a raised dais, so she can easily reach over Annie's neck. And puts a necklace on, and
like an amulet or a medallion.
Like an amulet or a medallion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Amulet. Thank you.
Hero medal.
Has Ursus infected the GM with his
words problem?
I had actually. Oh, the words problem, probably. It's that or the wine. I'm not sure which. He and the amulet has a stylized picture of the Redbeard, and on the back, Annie, it reads, "To the beautiful Ananwen, who brings people together and has brought me my kingdom, Minishmi."
She hugs him and thanks him.
And then, Honey.
Yes.
Oh, I'm back. You get a similar amulet that has Redbeard on the front, and it says, "To Honeysuckle, who has always been the driving light of the Redbeard clan." Your reaction, dear?
I don't know. Like,
scream and run! Scream and run!
Who's always been the driving light?
Uh-huh.
I'd be like, I whisper like, dang right, none of them boys would have got done without some motivation. Just like freaking overkill.
He begins to giggle. Cora is absolutely laughing out loud. And they then suddenly everything gets serious, and Minishmi says, "So my wife tells me," and she's like, "Oh, I can speak for myself, dang it. I understand that you still have a piece of Osiris with you," and she's looking directly at Grignac.
Yep.
Just remember, dearie, I am a former high priestess of Osiris. I have certain skills still.
Well, there's a proposition if I've ever heard one.
I think you're thinking of the wrong kind of priestess.
Yeah, if it was bad, you'd be like, "Oh, it's on, Dave."
not thinking of it that way at all. Wow.
We are.
That's because she's talking to Grignac. Enough said.
True. I can get you to the pyramid in the Dragon's Claw if you need.
Okay.
You'll have to come with us to Sinza, though.
Sounds
That would
good to
be
me.
amazing.
I had a feeling this might work that way.
My
Thank
husband will have to stay here. He has kingly duties.
That must be a really big duty.
She laughed. I love you, Basque folk.
I nudge Dream. I'm like, did this just get weird or is it just me?
It's just you in the sense that you're just now seeing that it's weird. It's weird. This is coming from the goblin who used to be a Kagrid, and this is weird.
We're at WeirdCon 5 right now. Are you kidding?
Well, you know, I'm just looking at if there was a weird shitometer, it's now Dream.
So what do we need to do to get to WeirdCon 6?
Oh, you don't want to go to WeirdCon 6.
Yeah, so Grignac, you asked exactly the right question. What do you need to do to get to WeirdCon 6?
We will be leaving in the morning upon a different ship.
Do you like
And
that
then
response?
return here.
Your Highness? Quick question.
He's visibly upset that she saw through that.
Sorry? Where is this?
Oh, sorry.
Tiny whispered.
Tiny whispered to Honey when she came back, "Hey, that looks good on you."
And then Tiny, and then she said, "Don't you think you're getting out of a souvenir that easily?"
Nice. All right, so I need a 10-minute break so I can get bug spray on since the sun's starting to go down. The bugs are starting to come out.
Need zappers, man. Zappers!
I know.
He wasn't planning on being outside.
Why are you
So-
outside?
Yeah, is it like...
His AC died.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Yeah.
Mine's
So-
cranking nice
and
and
I'm
So we're gonna go break.
And so we're going to go 10-minute break. I also have to make sure my wife is still alive. Because she decided to stay inside where there's no AC. So. Okay. So see you all in 10 minutes.
Cameras.
All right.
Camera.
We'll be back in 10
Thank
minutes,
you.
everyone. See you guys then.
Ronin.
Alright, hello, welcome back everyone. Hope you guys had a good break. Let's go ahead and rejoin the call and continue.
I've got the
Hello.
list.
Yeah.
Alright,
So basically,
All right, we're live, folks.
we are.
We'll continue the last of our kind conversation at a different time.
Yep. Next break.
we may be live, but I think we're missing a couple folk.
We are.
We are.
And
Their cameras are off.
cameras.
Craig, can you turn on your camera, please?
Yep,
Thank
just
you.
did.
Dave
Looks like we're missing Dave and Brian.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
But I am Dave. I just totally single white female Dave. I'm Dave now.
I guess we can. It's half decent looking, but still not there. Kinda.
What are you talking about?
That'll screw
the
it up.
cameras.
Oh, alright.
How about now?
Brian's back.
You see me now?
Oh, I've always seen you. Dang, you guys have 270
no.
marbles.
270,000.
Thousand.
Yeah, they were just planning how to spend it, and so I muted myself and took down my camera because I didn't want them to see my reactions.
And they're like, and we're gonna hunt down everybody and kill them all.
Oh no, we haven't talked about our plans. We're just talking about what we're
man.
Dave's finally back, man.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Dave, man.
I'm going to mute in a minute because we're watching my mother-in-law's dogs and she's here picking them up, so there's a lot of loud dog noise.
Understand. There's also a really bright light, so as long as you stay right there, we're fine. But yeah, ow.
That's called the sun, Victor.
No, that is not the sun. That is actually a light.
I was going for a Raw cosplay, and this is kind of what I had worked out so far.
Yeah, fuck.
At least
All right,
it's not
I'm going
reflecting
back
on
to-
the
I'm going
lens of the.
I'm going back to not watching Skype now, so just because of Brian. All right, so, so Mini Shmee just gave some amulets to Annie and Honeysuckle. Geez, let's see.
Who's next?
Annie and Honeysuckle. He whispers in both of your ears. They also have powers as well. We'll discuss later when you come back.
She looks down and she's like, I did notice they're kind of bigger.
Minnie just laughs because that's all he can do.
I'm presuming she's talking about the girls.
Anyways,
Her feet.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
her pants.
You know what they say about large feet.
Big shoes.
It's hard to find shoes for them.
Anyways,
Yes.
anyone else have any questions for Minnie before you all leave? Go to sleep and then go off with Cora the next day.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
You being, the king and all, and
It's good to be
probably knowing your. Yes, of course. Enjoy.
Mel Brooks.
And you know everyone, but might you recommend, or do you have someone that can repair armor that has certain abilities?
Merkel nudges Ursus and says maybe the ship needs repairing too.
Yeah, Merkel, you seem to have misremembered the open where Jershan was going to talk to the head of the shipyard and get the ship fixed.
But getting the king's say-so certainly helps.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss that. Okay, so I've got a stupid question. After all of this time, How long has it been since we've discovered that a character was missing from the performers page that somehow didn't get transferred over?
Huh?
What? Somebody's missing?
Main cast or all performers?
I would say the last 30 seconds. I don't know. When did you notice it?
Yeah, I mean,
started.
before just now. I mean, it's been a long time, right, folks?
Yeah.
Since we moved pages, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but-
and we stopped finding pages that somehow didn't make the transition.
So who's
so-
supposed to be missing?
Cora. I was just gonna find her to
Wait.
upload her
Cora
picture.
Glandar?
Yes.
She's right there under Christine Vega.
No, if you hit the link, it's not.
Oh, what you're saying is the page didn't get moved.
The page didn't get fucking moved.
Oy vey.
Well, that
Wait a
happened.
minute. You talking about this page?
No,
No, that's
Cora
Christine Vega.
Glandar.
Huh?
Cora Glandar, not Christine Vega.
Glandar.
Cora Glandar. Her page never got moved. It's been a while, so.
Christine is the king's wife. I mixed my names, which is because of the fact that I hadn't opened everything. So Christine is the king's wife. Cora Glandar is the current head priestess in Cinza.
So wait, so who gave us our amulets?
Christine Vega,
It was
Yeah.
Christine.
not Cora. My fault. Yes, I am realizing this now.
And she has a really hot new red carriage that she drives around in. No driver.
Okay, I'm.
Stephen
So
King
who's-
people.
Yes, I got it.
Who's Medici's wife and queen now?
Christine Vega.
But Cora
Is she-
still needs to get moved over.
That's fine. Are we
I-
retconning that it was Cora who gave us our stuff, or was it still
No,
Christine who gave us our
It's
stuff?
Christine. It's Christine.
Okay.
It was the queen.
This is completely my fault. I apologize. Okay. I said the wrong name over and over again, and I know I did. I'm very, very sorry. This comes from, like I said, me kind of bailing on my prep.
Well, it's what, 90 degrees there or something?
It was over 90 when we started. Yes. The bottom line is, yes, it was Christine that gave you your stuff, and I'm going to put her picture up right now.
But tonight it's been Cora that
No.
gave them their stuff.
No,
All right.
no.
Now I understand. All right.
The Byzantium queen and wife of Medici is Christine Vega.
Yes,
Yes.
I get that.
Who was Cora Glandar? Was another
Cora-
priestess?
Cora Glandar is someone you're going to meet shortly because she is the head priestess of
At Sensa.
the Cinza at the pyramid.
Okay.
There you go. Sorry, I screwed this up pretty hard. My fault. So that is Christine.
So we still need to add the page later. I got it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what Grignac likes to hear when the GM is screwing things hard.
Thank you, Greg Dag. Thank you very much. Okay, so there's Christine. Yay. Ta-da-da! Queen.
Actually, I need to turn my AC back up. Shit.
Okay, so, Willie, do you sleep at all?
Really late.
Okay.
Doggies in the back.
Fine.
Oh,
Look at the GM's doggies.
late for those
Look at the
ages.
And uh-oh, someone's not happy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I
Parents with
Sorry?
kids can ignore kids baby crying.
yes, understand, but I didn't know if Chris's wife was awake and
Yeah, she's up now. He doesn't want to eat food. He wants
Okay.
licorice for dinner.
kid after my own heart.
Yep. Don't we all want licorice for dinner?
Dope. Yep, totally.
As long as it's black licorice.
Oh, you suck balls.
No, he doesn't. Well, he
What?
might, but
Hey,
his taste-
Jane just made an appearance. She went out the gate.
Oh, okay.
Wrong side there, dingus. You don't even know where your own gate is.
Well, actually, there's two gates, one up above and one over that way. So there are two.
Oh, look at
Gate.
Mr. Fancy. I've got 2 gates in my backyard.
I actually have 3, but yeah. Well, if you really want to get down to it, I think I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 5 gates.
Wow, you just curb stomped him, man.
First world
Anywho.
problems.
There is a military detail, naval detail, I should say, assigned to the ship that you all are on, and there's another 2 stone ships that go with you on the voyage to Sinza. So you have 3 stone ships with you.
So,
Willie, it is yes.
do Honey, Annie, and Tiny also go with us?
Tiny, Honey, and Annie all go with you. Mini Shmee stays back and plays king.
Plays the word.
Willie, it is requested that you also do aerial reconnaissance, joining a friend of yours.
One thing I would like to ask you that I didn't ask the night before is what's the deal with the Byzantium garb and everything like that?
Well, it was a volunteer thing originally to pay off a debt. But they've been good to me. And not knowing if you were ever going to come back and not knowing what your circumstance might be and knowing that you would, I'm sure, be having to pursue other things as a member of Crisis on your holy quest, I decided to find a new home.
So it's a permanent thing?
I have become a citizen of Byzantium, yes. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to make sure that you know that Hippo does not torture his children.
It's the other way around.
While on
Your
stream.
He's so angry. That's what happens
Yes,
when you don't get licorice for dinner.
Well, that's fair enough.
I mean, I know that's how I act.
Yeah.
Victor, the Cora page is fixed.
Okay, thank you. I was going to do that, but cool. I can give you bonus XP and take and say thank you. So
Yeah,
thank
and I
you.
was a page ahead of you, but we weren't either of us weren't fast enough for.
Got it.
So that's one thing that was a little weird because when Dave was running it, it was under the assumption that we would eventually make our way that way and she would be joining the ship. So because of the change of plans and if that's how it is, I don't know if he's gonna pursue it beyond that or not.
You've never asked her to join the ship,
Yeah, I did.
including when... Dave, did I miss something? I thought we talked about that.
Yeah, he had asked her to, and she had to finish up what she was doing with the Byzantium ship before she could agree to travel with them.
She had an existing deal. She
Well,
wanted to-
I may just have to talk to the king since, you're on buddy-buddy with him now. Since you're a member of Crisis and all. Maybe I can join you. You'd love to live here, though. They're really cool. Really? Honey? Willie? Willie, sweetie?
I think Willie's taking care of his kids right now.
You didn't tell me you had kids from another person.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Did I that's the question.
All right.
Oh, that's good shit.
So, you
said we're on a stone ship right now?
you're on a stone ship right now. Yes. For those of you that are unfamiliar,
Yeah.
Byzantium, literally through a warlock process, makes ships completely of stone.
Oh, I thought they just used the stone wood from the northern hinterlands.
No,
Ooh.
it is literally of stone.
Trade
They are
So-
magically wrought
Sorry,
stone.
I'm back.
It's okay. I've just discovered that you have another wife, and I'm leaving you.
Okay. Cool deal.
No, it was funny. I was asking for your response, and someone said, "Well, he's taking care of his kids," and I, in character, said, "Wait, he has kids? He has another wife?"
Yeah, so what
She said that since you're buddy with the king, I'm sure she and you can talk to the king and work something out.
Okay. Well, my concern though is the not willing to stick to the plan.
You shouldn't be. That was my issue, not her issue. So give the GM a break since he wasn't actually running that game and forgot something that was communicated.
Okay. Sounds good.
There you go.
As long as it's not the NPC.
It was not the NPC. So you are on a frigate class stone ship.
I would like to, at some point during this voyage, just use telemechanics to just kind of get a feel for what this sort of ship is like.
Once you use telemechanics, someone is immediately standing by your side saying, "What do you wish to know?"
I guess ultimately how a ship made of stone is floating. I mean, this is really cool.
Let's see. There's the Archimedes principle.
He looks over to Mini Shmi, or
Wait,
not to Shmi, sorry, to Christine, who nods, and he says, "It is too short a time in a trip to merely Cinza for 3 days is too short a period to describe all of the massive efforts that go into the shipbuilding, but I might be able to give you an upper level, high view description of what goes into it, as you rawly term it.
Ursus yells out, "You talking about that Archimedes principle?"
Arca who?
It's an
School
ancient
teacher
mage,
of some
but it's a
sort.
myth
I
or
read it
something.
in a book somewhere. I don't understand what he said, but
Willie screams
it's
down,
about-
anchovy pizza rolls? What?
Ooh, those sound delicious. What? Can you get me some of them?
I'd like
The
3.
perfect way to distract versus food. Woof.
But yeah, Dream says, yeah, that'd be great. Let's. I'd love to learn more about how you guys do this, what this is, and that's basically what he'll been doing on the trip, I guess. Is
Come with me. And you follow the snooty human. Have I mentioned how awesome this map is? Just want to mention how awesome that map is.
it might have been brought up once or twice.
Or thrice.
I've never heard of it.
What map? What's that?
There's a map.
All right. So there they are, 178. Tell me, gosh, I want to review this book. I love this Byzantium book. I really do. The only thing I don't like is the fact that they didn't really do a lot of new stuff for the stone ships. And that disappointed me. That may be my only disappointment in the entire Byzantium book. Anyways, so you all spend 3 days upon the seas, heading to Sinza, the island of the dwarves originally.
So is it the 12th or 13th now?
It would be the 13th, because you left on the 10th, 3 full days of sailing. Yeah. I'm sorry? So, on the 10th, however, Torin! Hey, Torin! You're gonna get an eagle.
Someone's bitching at me, guys. I know it.
No. Actually, she's really proud of you. She tells you over and over again how proud of you
That's
she is.
not.
I fucked something up. I don't know what it is yet, but I fucked something up.
But she's proud of you. I promise she's proud of you.
All right, well, we'll wait and see. That eagle's looking shifty.
But she's really proud of you. Did I mention that?
Keeps giving him the stink eye before he lets him touch. Land on his arm.
Yeah, it's like, whispers in his ear, "Mighty Eagle's watching."
Mighty Eagle's watching. Oh God.
My eagle whispered to me before it landed. Dude, you're so screwed.
Torin may actually have found something he's afraid of.
Sister?
Yeah, are like
He's afraid of it. That's who the letter's from too.
are all eagles now mad at Torin because he turned against Mighty Eagle?
It was a spell-based thing, and then another spell-based eagle shows up, and I'm thinking, like, whispers in his ear, "Mighty Eagle's watching."
I loved it.
It's just like he's gonna. I think it's Mighty Eagle basically fucking with Torin at this point.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so
I picture like there's an eagle realm, and Mighty Eagle is telling all the other eagles that get summoned. He's like, there's this jerk named Torin.
I know, totally.
Disrespecting us. And then there's like, don't worry, buddy, I got you. Summoned.
All right, everyone got through that yet?
Still
No,
reading.
sorry, I was copying and pasting into Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the line. Also, we have to internally discuss matters of import. Yeah, there it is.
What a bitch.
Basically. But she's got this quirky smile on her face, you know?
Quirky, I was just thinking it was evil.
No,
That's
I don't
Torin-
think the evil...
Torin feels about the same way too. It's like, I fucked something up. She's not happy
Yeah.
about shit.
Look at that, yeah.
You just need some polish and understanding.
There you go. Yeah. Yes,
You-
DM,
you need a-
we are commenting already.
You
I
need
did-
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Craig.
I was going to say, he just needs a formal 50-year dwarven education in politics, but hey.
You
He
get
was
the
given
idea.
one, he just ignored all of it.
Yeah, which means he gets to have it again, but this time he has to pay attention.
It's basically, I'm cool with what you did, but hey, get my fucking blessing next time, you dick.
So I have to give credit where credit is due. I had struggled with writing this log over and over and over again. So I reached out to Dave, who had, run a couple games recently and kind of has become a sounding board of a bit. And he gave me the suggestion of saying, I think you did really good and I'm really proud of you. You just need some education. And so that's where the log came from, was the idea of, you did really good, but you need some education.
And it just brings the thought of education camps, you know.
Yep. It every time I wrote this log, which I've written like 3-4 different game sessions recently, pretty much ever since you did the axe throwing contest, so whatever that is, 3 games ago.
Yeah.
I kept starting the log, and every single time I finished it, I read it, and I'm like, God, she comes across as such a bitch. God, all I'm doing is bitching at him. I can't seem to say this nicely. All it is being bitchy. So I hope this is not as bitchy as the other ways would have been, because the other ones, woof, they were bad. This one I read, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of bitchy, but it's not so bad.
See, it's not a straight out. It's not like a straight out fight. He's like, oh, I really pissed her off.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Okay.
why?
Good.
It seems nice. And like, no, she's being polite.
Run for the hills.
Like,
I understand.
I done fucked up.
I understand. It's what I always tell people. If my wife actually lowers her voice and talks softer, that's when you're worried. When she's yelling, that's not a problem. It's when she whispers. That's when you're in deep shit.
Run away! Run away!
In all
Run
those
away!
In all those circumstances, I'm just like, why is she talking to me?
Okay, so you dock it since there's fanfare, blah blah blah. You get to the pyramid of.
My father's final words were,
Oh, this one's underground.
It's the only one like that.
Yes, it's also the only one that's made of onyx and black marble with gold trim.
Dwarves went all out.
So
Onyx
yeah,
and black marble. Is this actually a pyramid?
It's
It is.
disguised as one dedicated to set, but really it works for the light.
so it's doing double duty.
Yep. And that's what they told the dwarf who said, like, what do you mean onyx and black marble? I'm like, look, it's what I've got. The last person who hired me was a dark priest, okay?
Well, I would have noticed that if animate object will animate the statue.
so a group of Alu demons greet you and escort you up the pyramid steps. No.
Straight to Hades, bitches. Let's go.
Anyways, so you climb up the steps, reciting the names of Isis. Blah blah blah.
Are we going to have a look at the ribcage?
Okay. You will. Once you you climb, you go through the pool.
Say the 100 names, all that stuff.
Say the 100 names. Go through the pool. Go through the shimmering archway. Head on out through the sands, etc., etc.
The pool heals us.
Yes.
Does it finally get rid of scars? And what does it do about Dream?
Okay. It get rid of any scars that people want to get rid of, which means Grignak is still a scarred, ugly motherfucker.
Okay. So
As he
Dream
chooses
would be as well.
to be that way. If you choose to continue to have your scars, you do. If you choose to lose them at this point, you can.
No, definitely not. You got to keep your stripes.
Okay, so you keep your stripes. Grignak has kept his.
Torrance kept his.
Ursus can't keep his scars; they just heal.
Yeah, Ursus never has a scar.
We could fix that. I've got some silver around here somewhere.
Motherfucker! I'd shove it up your ass if you didn't enjoy it so fucking much.
Hey, I'll let you shove it up my ass if I can shove it up yours first.
Oh boy! Oh boy! We are in a pyramid of Osiris, not a pyramid of Bast. Please, let's move on. Enough with the ass fucking.
That's what the last priest said.
It's not ass fucking; it's ass stimulation. Hello.
Anyways, so you get there. There are ramen at the top who greet you. The rib cage is floating, and Cora Glandar says, so what brings all of Crisis plus my queen? And she rushes over to Christine. She gives her a hug, squeezes her butt, and says,
she's one of the faithful.
And says, and how is Minnie? And Christine blushes and says, you enjoyed those bass lessons way too much. And Cora says, oh yeah, that brings me to you. And she walks over to Grignak, reaches underneath your leaf.
A little to the left.
Goes a little to the left. Said, is this where you're hiding the piece?
No. I believe that they put that piece in a different temple.
No, I mean the piece you're holding, dear.
Phrasing.
She suddenly blushes and to step back, realizing what she said.
He reaches deep into his backpack, all the way at the bottom, buried under everything else, and pulls out the kidney of Osiris.
And the ramen immediately get to their knees, as does Cora. Christine looks around and does the same.
I bow as well.
So does Dream.
I suspected there was a way to transfer from one pyramid to another in here because they change the guardians every few months.
It is limited to a certain amount of time
that I am not allowed to share with you due to the agreement. But let's say that we have the opportunity now to send you there and bring you back. Don't think it will happen again.
And this won't violate the agreement?
We are merely assisting friends upon a travel. I don't know. I've been advised by the Ramen that they feel it is safe. They know far more than I do. And the Ramen just nod their heads solemnly.
I have no questions. Let's do this.
There are 3 in this pyramid, by the way.
Hey, we got to go with the ramen noodle guys. They know what the fuck they're talking about.
They are top.
Please note, the Ramen are shaking their heads. No.
So come up with a different tribal name then? You don't like that one? Virtual high five, Dave.
Torin just looks at him and is like, so, beef, chicken, and oriental.
Dave.
And that oriental's a fancy Western word for east. Just saying.
One of the ramen,
I'm not making friends.
One of the Ramen speak in a very strange language that you've never heard before.
Must be native.
Okay. No one had tongues going.
Ursus has his amulet
I can
on.
activate it, but I didn't have
Ursus
to go at the time.
Ursus has his amulet on.
I have elemental.
I could activate it, but I didn't feel the need to.
I was going to say, Ursus, if you're going to activate that, if it's going to be auto-activate, it will be only good for, like, the morning every day.
Oh, wait.
Which I'm fine, but
Hang on, let me look at it. Let me see what it says. The only description I've ever been given about an amulet of tongues allows wearer to speak and hear in any spoken language.
Yeah.
No one ever said.
And you gave Chip all day as well.
Chip had a translator that actually did work from his world. It wasn't an amulet. So Chip was a little bit different creature.
I've never had a limit of 3 times per day been told to me, or
it's been mentioned more than once.
I was going to say, I know I've had this argument before. It obviously hasn't gotten on your sheet. So
3 times a day, 30 minutes each use.
Thank you.
Okay. I will rectify that situation.
Thank you very much. And Dream, go ahead and say it out loud because it's a good joke.
I think it's time to march on.
Oh.
I thought it was good. It was a groaner, but it was good. So
that's what the last priest said too.
What's Marachan?
Oh, that's right. There's one person here that is not from the States.
It's a brand of ramen noodles here in the U.S.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's Top Ramen and there's Maruchan.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot. You would have no idea what that is, Scott. I'm sorry.
He may not even know what the fuck ramen is. I don't know.
No,
they have
Naruto.
Yeah, Naruto they have.
Let's see. I've been to Korea, so I know many strange ramen.
I'm sure you do.
They've got some good shit, I'll tell you.
Can we move on? So, Cora and the 4, Cora, Christine, and the 4 ramen.
Wait, they duplicate?
3 ramen, sorry.
Duplicate.
Sorry, 3 ramen.
Never duplicated. Ramen of the
lamp. Right here for your satisfaction.
Hey, just think, Victor.
right here.
Those folks
for
are
what?
right now.
Wish satisfaction or wish fulfillment. Sorry.
I love you all, but I want to get the game moving.
However, I do have to give points when people pull stuff out of, like that. Well done, both of you. The chorus was kind of frightening. The fact that you two were literally doing it at the same time was kind of scary. All right, so they start chanting, the five of them. You get that somewhat familiar feeling for some of you. For some of you, it's a brand new feeling.
You mean it's like climbing the rope in gym class?
Of teleportation.
Oh, what? We're getting the Scooby-Doo ending now?
No. Wayne's World, hello.
Yeah.
I know, like they said, are we getting the Scooby-Doo ending now?
Not quite yet.
So you arrive at so suddenly you're at the top of a pyramid. There is a sphinx saying, "Welcome, Crisis," and
Man,
members of the Shield of Light.
I bow my head and say, would you be the noble one known as the librarian?
I am not. However, he is well known to me.
My
And
apologies.
out of the background, because, well, a sphinx is rather huge, No Name says, I wish he was the librarian. The librarian actually would talk sometimes.
Nameless man.
Hey, buddy.
M. Buddy.
How's retirement?
Nameless man. There is only one person that calls me Nameless Man. What are you, Goblin?
I'm Dream. I've had a bit
You're
of a
not
makeover.
Dream? What happened to you?
Jareth.
Well,
Jareth, the Goblin King.
Gareth.
yeah.
I'm so sorry, Dream.
If you'd been there, you could have fixed it. I don't actually say that.
That's all right. I'll find a way out of this eventually.
dude, just use the zipper at the back.
Miracle, good to see you. He goes up and hugs Grignac. Hugs Ursus. Hugs
that-
Torrent.
Hey,
Must
buddy.
be the Kanzu, brother.
So is Dream
Thank you,
like
Kanzu.
all skeletal? Not Dream. I'm sorry. Is No Name all skeletal right now?
He is much thinner than he used to be.
What?
Like-
Not getting family dinners?
He is definitely covered all the way.
So
There is
he's
Ounce. The only thing that you can see is his eyes.
half the man he used to be.
Cute.
I look at him like, you're a farmer, right? I'm squeezing his arm like, it's okay.
No,
to
Not a
eat.
very good one, apparently.
They wouldn't let me take my wife here. Would you all hurry up? I would like to go back to my family.
We're here to get one more done, so yay you.
Annie? Honey? Tiny? Oh, you must be the new one.
I am. Thank you for your present that you left behind.
Oh, good! You got them. and for the first time, he seems rather animated.
Yep, I have some right here with me.
Oh, thank you. He looks over. He looks behind him at the Sphinx.
Does he want some?
And the Sphinx says afterward, he's like, "Oh my God, you cannot believe how much of a killjoy this guy is." and he motions to the Sphinx motions at that moment to Great Neck and says, "Please, if you are not to do it, give it to the one who shall. It should be done."
Where's the flame?
He points at it. It's sitting in its. Honestly, every single top of a pyramid is exactly the same.
Yeah, but I couldn't
Unless you're in
see
the
it
haven.
past the.
Yes. Yeah, he moves aside.
Ursus motions or makes a motion that it's Willie who should be placing.
Why? Has Merkel?
No.
Oh, I forgot about Merkel.
Merkel and Willie both have not.
One of them.
Are there any pieces that are smaller? That kidney's the size of Willie.
It is, actually.
So he walks over to Willie and he hands it to him and says, "Do your duty, small one."
Really? Instead of Merkel. Interesting. Willie, while it is as big as you, it feels as if it is just rock
As light
size.
as duty.
Okay.
It feels like a pebble to you.
So. Okay. And I see the flame.
Neither is Torin. Holy crap. Torin is not placed a piece. Either.
Oh,
Just
man.
FYI, folks.
Well, I like to envision the scene that Grignac was thinking about who to give it to, and Torrance just kind of like being, so stoic, silent person in the background.
As
not
he
focused on
usually
this
is,
normal.
yes.
The
Yeah,
only
Merkel-
reason I gave it to Willie is because, as Chris mentioned, none of his characters have ever placed a piece.
I agree.
No,
It's
and
fine.
that makes sense out of character. Just in
Mhm.
character, I also like to envision that Merkel was still like miming and joking about how heavy the piece would be for him to carry it, like still walking in the background. Nobody's even paying attention to Merkel right now, but he's still running through with his joke, pretending to carry something heavy. And Grignac just kind of like sighs and gives it to Willie.
Well, and that's the thing, though. Merkel wasn't taking this moment seriously.
Yes.
It's not a time for jokes. And, well, he accidentally overlooked Torin because he's just so small. He was already looking at a small guy, so his focus was like,
Well, I don't know if Willie's the most reverent person either.
Well,
yeah,
at
but
the
you
moment,
weren't joking
you weren't
around
making
at that moment.
Yes.
Yeah. He'll look at Torin. Well, I don't know if he would know that Torin and Merkel.
No, he would.
Oh, okay.
I've never brought it up, ever.
Yep.
I think at that point, then you have to picture the orc petard from Lord of the Rings as he runs towards the with the torch toward Helm's Deep. Willie picks it up and starts charging at the fire.
It's great. Now the question is, do you stop at the fire or do you do the jump through the fire?
I will have to roll to see if I can stop myself.
Okay.
Do you want me to just roll 1d100?
No, I want you to
1d20.
roll 1d20. Yeah.
Roll a 1.
Oh, God. All right. You go sailing through the flame. Black Thunder
He's not with me.
sees you and has a chance to react. Give me 1d20.
I start playing through the fire and flames. 1d20, you said?
Yep.
There you
17.
go. Black Thunder grabs you, gets underneath you, lets you settle right on top of him, and you come screaming back up, playing your through the fire.
On a cold winter's morning.
And And suddenly, only you see this. Suddenly, you see a mostly put together Osiris. The only thing that is ghostly are the two pieces currently missing. And he has a bass in his hand, and he is playing bass line to the song.
Oh, bass guitar. I thought you said vase for a second.
No,
man.
Yep, totally Waterbear. It's all written down.
It's all about that bass. About that bass.
I guess we'll continue the song.
And yes, and Osiris is finally like, finally I can pee, because he finally has his kidney.
And his member, don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, his member.
The two go got kind of hand in hand, so to speak.
So to speak. Merkel, did you suddenly channel your former character there?
Well, I pulled out a book and read something out of the book.
So Merkel, would you mind reading what you say?
Okay.
Indorus once wrote,
As was once written, exalted art thou on thy throne, O Osiris. Thou hast heard fair things, O Osiris. Thy strength is vigorous, O Osiris. Thy head is fastened on thy body, O Osiris. Thy neck is made firm, O Osiris. Thy heart is glad, O Osiris. Thy speech is made effective, O Osiris. Thy princess rejoice. Thou art established the bull in Amentet. Thy son Horus hath ascended thy throne, and all life is with him. Millions of years minister unto him, and millions of years hold him in fear. The company of the gods are his servants, and they hold him in fear. The god Tern, the governor, the only one amongst the gods, hath spoken, and his word passeth not away. Amun-Ra.
Amun-Ra.
The interesting thing is, if something happens when Merkel stands upon a pyramid, it is as if Osiris grants him a great megaphone.
And then Merkel turns to Gringdak and says, "You have to tell me what that means one day."
I see, Don. Oh. Meanwhile, Willie is, still playing.
So that it's
because he seems to be fully inspired in his play. Please roll low.
It's a guitar and bass duet.
Well, yeah, but only he's hearing the bass. I'm gonna give you a bonus of 50%, so that's a 31. So he's playing really well.
Sure, why not?
And Willie, how are you feeling? What are you doing?
He's rocking right now. Like he's
Okay.
like Bill and Ted style. Like
Nice.
He's got the be excellent to one another vibe going on. We're actually starting a band. Osiris and I, we're starting Wild Stallions part 2.
Remember, only you can see Osiris. Dream suddenly starts singing.
No, that wasn't Dream. That was a completely other thing.
So far away.
Dream starts singing.
For the lives are so wasted and gone.
I don't know. I can suddenly see a goblin leading a metal band. as
We are so glad to get your ear pierced.
I'll start doing a windmill too.
We can work on that during the next voyage.
With my hair while I'm riding Black Thunder.
I like it.
Give me some tools, I'll build you the earring.
Okay, so Osiris appears to all of you. By the way, Willie, he stops playing.
Oh. Like, you know how like they do like at churches when like someone's talking sometimes and they play like quiet like background music.
Yeah, you're gonna play background now.
Yep,
Okay.
for him while he's talking.
Boom.
So it's extra emotional.
Thank you, Crisis. You have only 2 pieces left. All other pieces have been recovered. You must be mindful when approaching Sinopolis and dealing with all within. For remember, there are tricks that you will fall to. You must act as one and support each other, most importantly, emotionally and psychologically, and not just with weapons. Tiny.
Yeah.
You will help them. Do not doubt yourself. Remember, Crisis, that there are others that you may need to call upon to help you in future endeavors. There are close friends that shall be available at points that you will need. Remember to listen to your friend Malkin about Hades. It is important that you meet with him. Do not fail me, for balance is close. I appreciate all that you have done. And he goes to each of you and kisses you each on the cheek.
Can we turn our cheeks so it's our lips?
And Annie, no, you cannot. However, he does actually kiss Black Thunder's cheek.
He lets out a little caw. Caw.
He does also kiss Cora upon the cheek, as well as the Sphinx.
Nothing for Christine or
Nothing for No Name?
Christine's gone.
no?
Sorry. Christine did not make the travail. It seems that she put her effort into the passage but did not stay. Should I ask?
I'm not going to mention that monologue. Oh, God. Sorry. No, it's all Matt Damon's fault.
Sure, why not?
Oh, jeez. Okay. And so, after all of that, Cora gathers herself and says, "Are you ready to return?"
Yes.
And
Matt Damon.
she and the Sphinx start chanting, and you see Christine come briefly into view, and then she travels with you, and you arrive back in Cinza. And then you travel by boat
Is
back
it another 3 days?
another 3 days.
So,
No.
16th?
Interestingly enough, it's the 17th. Only 1 day was spent during your teleportation. And I need to catch up on logs. Hold on. Let's see. I got that one in. Oh, cool. On the 16th. So I'm only 1 day off.
So no time, no wimey-timey?
A very tiny
no,
amount.
Because only 1 day, because there were no questions asked.
Wobbly, whiny tummy.
Wait, are we talking with him again?
No, we're gone. We're out. We're out.
You're heading back to Byzantium City.
Oh, okay. Good, and then we can talk to him.
Then you can talk to Minishme. Yes.
Okay. I had a thing I need to tell him.
I did you end up posting what you wanted for your stuff in Roll20?
Posting what?
You asked him to whisper it to Sean.
Yeah, and then Craig didn't want me to ask for it, but I'm gonna ask.
Right.
So I'll tell you.
No, I didn't say you couldn't ask for it. I said that you need to bring it up with Crisis because I can't authorize that sort of outlay.
I don't think it'll be that expensive. That's the thing. I disagree. Because they're rebuilding that whole thing
your
anyway.
Conversation before I share the log, please.
Okay. So I want to basically get a platform, like a small little, 2-foot ledge where my wall is, and have my wall open up, like a door on one side, so that I can take off from my room on Black Thunder.
You want a balcony on
Yes.
the ship? Below
He
decks?
wants a balcony on the ship, and he
doesn't
doesn't.
want a
And
balcony,
he
wants
thinks
a-
that Jershon's going to have enough money to pay for it.
It's not going to cost that much more compared to what we're already having to build.
I say we just put him in a catapult and shoot him up into the air.
Well, the nice
Works for
thing.
aircraft carriers.
The nice thing, though, is if I'm below deck and combat happens, I can fly out from below deck.
I think it would make the ship structurally unsound.
Oh,
Yeah. No, but
Probably
see, that
focus.
would be the biggest cost, is making it still structurally sound and giving him what he wants, and that's what I was thinking.
Isn't it high enough, though, off the thing, Victor? Above the water, that it wouldn't matter?
The cabins are under a stormy sea would be dangerous for that.
Well, Dream succeeded on a carpentry
but-
roll, so he can actually speak up and say, this actually could be made structurally sound. I don't think there's a problem with doing that from that standpoint. And I think it could also be designed to be sealed fairly well against the weather. He might get a little wet in the big storms, but I don't think it would flood the ship. My little knowledge of it that I picked up, I don't think that would be a big deal in that regard.
I will agree with all those statements.
I'd be willing
So?
to get an estimate.
Well, that's what I would like.
what should Silent up to share short range teleport with you so you can just teleport out?
Then we're using ISP and other stuff, whereas I can just fling the door open and fly out.
My only concern is how does the door get shut after you leave, and if you have to fight in the stormy weather.
If it's stormy, then we wouldn't be flying out, obviously. But
I don't know. I'm not a flyer. I don't know how. What you do,
Instead
don't
of
do
a
it.
balcony, how about a bigger portcullis?
It's the same basic issue.
Well, I don't know that we still have portholes on this ship because it's
we
not
ask
the.
the GM if it's doable, and then not worry about us trying to figure out the doable, because he already said it was.
I mean, it just sounds like you want to make sure if he does that, it can close behind him and stay secure. So it's just a question to the competent people who can build this stuff. Is that something they can do?
Yeah, like
I love the picture of the gnome launcher in Roll20. That's hilarious.
There wouldn't be I only wanted a door handle on one side, so it would only be on my room, so no one could get in on the other side. It would just be a solid wall like a ship normally.
All
Ursa
sorry.
says,
Get a
if
giant-sized
you,
crossbow and aim at a window.
Ursa says, if you pay for the thing, I don't care.
Well, that's the thing is how much extra is it? I don't have any money, but I have this bow I never used. That the GM said I would need, but I don't need. If we're gonna get down to that, but don't we have ship funds?
Victor, you're muted.
Yes, there are definitely ship funds,
See?
which are easily accessible to every single person in this group. So, and I've told you all where it is multiple times.
Yeah, and it's gonna help the entire group. It's not gonna hinder. It's not like I'm asking for an item only I can use. It's to help protect the ship.
So how much extra is this going to cost above and beyond the repairs?
Beyond the repairs, it's costing. Hold on.
Don't forget the military discount.
That's what I'm trying to find out. That's what I'm trying to scroll for.
Sorry, I was making a funny comment.
No, you shouldn't apologize. That's literally what I was. What the delay was here.
Trying to figure out the discount.
Ah, there it is.
Say
Okay.
the royal discount, not the military discount.
Yeah, well, we are royally screwed.
30,000.
If we make a trip to the Gold Coast to get whatever the book funds are, I'm pretty sure we can cover this from that.
Sure, Sean was just saying he needs authorization to access the crisis funds because this
he
isn't
doesn't.
part of the.
No, he doesn't need it. You've got $577,000 for the Shield of Light.
All right, fine.
You've got so much money even before the books that this isn't. Between the repairs and this, you'll have a whole 477,000.
All right,
Really
let's do it
a lot
and
of
move off. Let's do it and move on then.
Agree.
Well,
I have no objection.
Yes.
I don't know why you're getting upset about it.
Because he wants to move on. I get it.
Yeah, I just want to move on.
Yep, I got it. So,
Hey, real quick,
ship, yes.
Remind Jershon that he needs to purchase another sea anchor. For some reason, it's listed as missing in the page. I just have to look.
Yeah, there was this
That should be
crack.
part of the repairs.
Fine, I'll purchase another sea anchor.
So I'm just going to
Baby
roll
Kraken.
back. I'm just going to roll back and say that when we sail back from Cinza to Byzantium, that Dream has a bunch of questions for that guy. That in the time that we've been away, Dream's like thought about what he had to say about being able to make rocks float. So that's how Dream spent the trip. But I did send you a PM, GM.
I have not looked at a single PM tonight. Sorry, I'm really behind here.
That's fine. Deal with it after the game.
So, thank you for being willing to deal with it after the game. I know Torin wanted to deal with something after the game as well.
Oh yeah, totally. That's fine.
And FYI, folks, I'm screwed this week. I've got 2 new trainees and company coming. I think they leave.
And a busted AC unit.
And a busted AC unit. So I think they leave next Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'll get back to everyone. I'll figure it out. I'll try and work with everyone. Just FYI. And Andrew, that also applied to you. I
said okay.
I got your side session. Yeah. Because Andrew actually wants to update his backup. Smart man. Dream, you are briefly visited by Osiris, and he says, "I am sorry, keep the faith, but this is something that is beyond us at the moment." without breaking the agreement, and we dare not do so close to finishing. I hope you understand.
I do understand. Thank you.
Stone ship stuff, I'll catch up with you at some point.
It's just RP. I'm not looking for anything out of it other than just say what I've been doing for 3 days.
All right. So on the 16th of Ode, the day before the GM's birthday.
16th of Ode.
Willie, you had a pigeon.
I got a pigeon, guys, not an eagle. All right. Well, I threw that one right in the ocean.
Damn, your mom is hot, son.
Hey, look at Sam's wife.
You can have it. All right.
I'm like, no females. I'm like, there aren't any. Hobbit. Oh, never mind. I know who I'm going to use. I'm going to use Rosie from. Let me use Sam's wife. So there you go.
Real life wife.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say she's a little bit Jewish.
It's funny, she doesn't look Jewish.
Oh, how did I not see that coming?
Yeah. That's called a lead up and slay 'em.
Bump, set, spike.
Yeah. All right. So now that Grignac explained the straight man, ponder that for a moment.
All right.
Tonight, the straight man will be played by a tall, dark, and sinister Grignac.
I'll send one that says, like, Mom, get my back, jeez. Go away.
I thought it was fun.
I'm with my friends. Stop embarrassing me.
There you go.
At least she didn't tell you to change your undies.
Yeah,
So
That's the next message.
because we don't wear them.
you're,
Rosie Fappin. Rosie Fappin.
I
so
didn't pick
you-
the name.
Yeah, I did.
I picked the first name. The last name I took from Willie.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, her last name used to be Palmer.
Oh.
Her dad's name is Arnold.
my God.
All right, I'm gonna get alcohol at some point.
I actually want to. I'm waiting for a good moment to get mine too.
It's too early for me.
It's never too early.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Not here.
I was gonna say there's no shame in putting something in that coffee and just calling it coffee.
Yeah.
Irish coffee. Irish coffee.
Anyways, so you arrive again in Byzantium City. You are brought again into the.
Was that the 19th in Byzantium City?
17th.
No,
I thought.
I thought we arrived on the 16th.
No, it's the 17th.
Oh,
We
no.
lost 1 day in the pyramids.
So 17th.
So we're at Byzantium City on the 17th.
Correct. Correct. In Byzantium City on the 17th.
Let's
They
go
have-
to the land of the damned.
Birthday to your GM.
Say again?
Is it really your birthday though?
Ode 17 is my birthday.
Okay, well, when it's the real.
And so I'm going to join Dream in his birthday bonus.
Alright, happy fake birthday.
Happy fake birthday.
Is it your unbirthday?
A very merry
birthday. It's all our birthdays. We should celebrate.
Yeah, every NPC that's not a member of our game is now having a birthday.
We're gonna celebrate by dying.
So,
We're good at that.
Minishmi looks at all of Crisis and the two other former members of his own crew and says, "So, how else may I assist you?"
Well,
Actually, Your Majesty, I asked you a question before we took off to Sinza, and I know we kind of rushed out of here, but I really didn't get a response from you.
What was the question? Sorry?
I was going to ask you to recommend either your own or a local guy that helps repair magical armor.
Oh, yes. I will be honest. While there are two alchemists available here that I could call upon, unless it is urgent, Master Ursus, it is my understanding that you will soon be in Sekti Abtu, where there are people far more skilled in repairing armor than these. But if it is urgent...
Can't dwarves repair armor?
It's enchanted. He needs an alchemist.
Thank you, Torin.
Yeah, it's not like we've had any in the last 8,000 years.
Really? You had none?
No, I'm trying to fit in. That is what dwarves say around here, right?
You're doing a great job, Torin. Tiny slaps him on the back.
Great, because we got a bunch in Northholm.
hasn't Tiny gotten a souvenir yet?
When have I had a chance to go out, woman?
She's like, you were at the pyramid. You could have brought me a piece of it.
You were there!
The pyramid! She could have taken one herself!
Well, I didn't want to
Didn't
pay
invite
the.
her, did ya?
I didn't want to pay the fine.
Yeah, considering that the fine would probably be you incinerating.
Not if you say the right name for the level.
No.
No, she wouldn't have been incinerated. Dream was nowhere near her.
Well done.
Dream only lights his allies on fire when there's enemies to fight. There's no enemies around.
Get Ursus drunk enough, there could be one.
I don't know. Bilby's still on the ship.
Is he still unconscious from the alcohol back in Whitewater?
No.
I only gave him one tiny taste of it.
He's finally conscious.
Yeah, he's
Let him smell the fumes.
So...
What, I assist my friends in crisis, for after all, if it were not for you, I would not be helping the country of Byzantium.
Willie will whisper to Kitty and say, hey, now's your chance to say something.
Kitty is not currently in the room. This is a purely crisis meeting.
I'd be like, what kind of hotel is this? I gotta do everything.
I nudge Tiny and I'm like, souvenir. It's kind of a thing.
Merkel will ask King Minishme if he knows any really, really good demon devil killers.
Yes, his name is Julian Calder.
I think he's already got a standing invitation.
You
Whether he
have.
wants it or not.
You mean
He is also good against the minions of dark.
Dominions of light, trees, the planet, comets.
Captain Planet?
He's rather talented.
He is a hero.
So are all of you. So how may I assist the heroes in Christ?
The one goes by the name of Kitty has signed up for an extra shift under your work mistakenly. And
She did not sign up mistakenly. She signed up of her own free will, believing that she would never see you again. However, I have seen the two of you spend much time together, and I am more than welcome to grant her and you your leave. However, I hope that you will feel open to joining her here when you are finished with your task, for we welcome the Gnomish Air Force and recognize their skill and value.
oh, he would
And to you, Black Thunder, I must say you're a far nobler bird in person than I'd heard.
he turns around quickly, realizing he's been mentioned, and scarfs down the mouse he's eating real fast. Puffs up his chest and goes, "Caw!" Got little mouse tails hanging out of the side of his beak. You missed a spot, buddy. Willie will say that while the compliments are very kind, it is rare that for us to leave our towns. I don't think I could.
All I ask is that you consider, once you have heard Kitty's tale, perhaps she may wait.
Does the king?
Says, yeah, he may not want to leave his mother.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one that he basically told off? Yeah, that one?
Does
Nothing like a mother's love. Pat Willie on the back.
does Mini
Does your mom know where
Shmee
you are?
pass? No, she doesn't. Does Mini Shmee pass like a piece of paper across the table face down?
I hadn't thought I did, but sure, why not?
All right, I'll look at the paper. What's he offering?
Kitty.
That's pretty much it. It says Kitty.
He's like, we could be my face friends.
He's offering general status.
I'm already.
You're a captain.
General.
Oh man.
You are a captain. You put it on your sheet.
Yep, I did. But is that?
Now you're Sky General.
Yeah, but
There you
generals don't get to fly around anymore.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, they
just,
do.
They sit
In
behind
the
a
Army Air
desk.
Corps, they do.
Oh, okay.
Come on, haven't you seen Clone Wars? Anakin Skywalker all the time.
He's like, and we get to be Eskimo brothers.
There's a general that did regular bombing runs in World War II.
There you go. And that's all he's offering. Okay.
Wow, what a
Make
dick.
sure you get the T-shirt.
Well, he's like, I mean, I'm just wondering what's like what's entitled with that, but I'll find out later.
A general, for the fuck's sake.
I'll consider it, I say.
Hey, throw a pigeon
That's
to
all
General
that's gonna-
Tynor and ask him what a general status gets you.
Yeah.
We need to price this messes. I don't know.
No, that's just Ursus messes.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like relocation fees and housing and per diem
Can
and
fly.
Anyways,
What are you going for
So-
a fucking government
moving
job?
on.
well, he is if he's the general.
So,
So Tiny interrupts.
A General
Majesty.
Payne and Mini Shmi's.
Yes, Tiny?
Your Majesty, I know you're busy here with our gnome friend, but we really appreciate everything you've done, all your hospitality here, and all the guards keeping us where you want us. But I think I know
sir.
I need to get to see some stuff in the city, and I think other folks in Crisis also have some business in the city as well, right? And he's like trying not to look at Honey as he's talking about what he has to do in the city.
You, sir. I'm glad that you spoke up. I am very ashamed that I did not mention this upon our first visit. You, Tiny, I hope will accept that by becoming one with Honeysuckle, you are one in the Redbeard clan. And therefore, a cousin to the king. I hope you will accept this offer.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Sorry, Torin.
Honeysuckle.
Are you kidding? No, he just literally turns and looks at him and is like, "Hey, honey, you just got the cousin of the king. Nice souvenir."
Honey just smiles because she
that's
knows that the Redbeards stop by uninvited all the time. He doesn't know what
She
he's
would
getting
know
into.
that. She would know that.
So Tiny does adjust what he says a little bit. I forgot about one thing. He says, "Well, of course, to be with Honey, I absolutely accept that. But I do have other family that I'm, becoming a part of as well. That I can't. I'm not just gonna be the cousin to a king. I'm also gonna be, I hope, a cousin to a prince." And he looks at Torin when he says that.
I smile and nod.
You do know that it is the Dwarven way to pledge to only one.
So he's basically got like Torin on one side and Honey on the other. And he's being made to choose. And
Well, if you recall, Honey did not exactly object to Torin's offer either.
Because it included you, her, and the child.
But that was before she was sitting in front of Minishmi, so I don't know how Honey currently feels. I'll leave that up to the player.
I don't remember the deal.
well, he just says,
Hey, Torin, could you share the log real quick to refresh Honey's memory?
I'll stay it and then I'll go hunt for it in a second here. My offer was to make Honeysuckle, Tiny, and their child a member of my clan so that they would be cared for, forever. And that her son, Avcrawl, could play with the other child that came from Mary and Overkill so they could grow up together.
Oh, okay.
Chris, that does not mean you get to put in your personal prejudices about Overkill into this decision.
No, I know. ¿Por qué no los dos? She's fine with both. She says she'll have two dads.
thought we just had a conversation about they gotta pick one.
Yeah, we
Oh.
did.
What?
Well, Your Majesty, obviously we're going to need to...
A dwarf
think
is
about this a
always
little bit.
loyal to their family.
I understand, Tiny. I'm sure that you and your wife will make the right decision.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did we get married?
Your future betrothed will make the right decision.
Does this look like I have a ring on it?
There you go.
Chris, there's the log.
Okay.
And it was accepted. You just basically have to show up, swear fealty at Northholm. Or
But
you're
you
gonna swear
haven't yet.
fealty here.
You haven't sworn
Correct.
fealty yet, so now is the time to make sure that you have made the right decision. Because,
Yeah.
well, Honey and Minnie did, serve together, and he is now king of Byzantium, and
I walk over and I shake Minnie's hand. I'm like, that was well played.
It's hard.
Please no, there's no insults, but I consider Honey part of my family.
Oh,
No insult taken, but it was nice to be outmaneuvered socially.
Yeah, I've been doing it longer than you have, sir.
True, true. You probably paid attention when they taught you stuff too.
I did.
I did not.
I'm sorry. I hope that you will.
Oh, I'm sure my sister will fix that one way or another.
I will. I owe you so much that I will not in any way, shape, or form be upset if they choose you, for you did keep the throne safe, and I am forever grateful.
You're my
I have
brother.
already
What could I ask?
begun negotiating with your sister for trade agreements and free movement between our lands. And I'm sure we will come to an agreement shortly, for we have very little disagreement at all.
That's exciting.
It is.
Hmm.
I just am nervous about making my first grand deal after my deal with the Wolfen with a dwarven and elven country rather than a human one.
Look at it this way, they tend to like the elves.
Yes and no. Byzantium is very human-centric.
Oh, no, I meant the Wolfen won't have a problem with your other deal.
I'm not worried about the Wolfen. I'm worried about my own people.
There are humans that live among Chorus Gwaisal.
But few.
Maybe
And
we can change that.
I worry that my next deal should be with either the Eastern Territory, Timro, or the West. A human.
I would recommend Timro. You and King Guy have a lot in common when it comes to supporting Crisis.
But King Guy had, as part of his agreement, us dropping Algor as our national religion, and I cannot force that upon our people. There have been too many centuries and too many high-ranking people that refuse to change from Algor. And
You know, I know this is going to sound really, really weird, but I have a thought. We did a
That did
horrible
sound
job.
really weird, Doran.
He smiles and looks at Dream like, I know, but like a broken clock, twice a day I get a good idea.
wait a minute. No, that's Ursus's line. You need to pick another one.
Man, that was coming full circle. I like that.
Too late in the day for that one. So I'm going to steal Ursus's line for the latter half of the day. There's a bunch of humans that could use help and maybe a territory of Byzantium. And they may not like us, but have you thought about going to Mesmione and maybe helping humans out there, even though they were former residents of the Tarashian state?
it is my understanding that you, as Crisis, not you personally,
Right.
We killed them all!
turned your back upon them.
Just because we can't help them doesn't mean you can't. And if you're looking to make a human deal, if you came to the aid of fellow humans, I can see this being a great public offering or an olive branch to your people.
That is definitely.
And it would show the colonies that you're changing.
Good point. Good point. Oh, and Master Ursus.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Indian friend wishes to give greetings and say that we have established a positive trade relation.
I was actually just about ready to discuss with you, Your Majesty. You asked a favor, and I was going to say, please, I'm not saying they need preferential treatment, but keep an eye on them and let them be as they would.
We have an agreement to do much that same. Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Your Majesty. That's if I were to truly call someplace a home or a beginning for myself, that would be the place. Because that's really where it has, my enlightenment has begun.
Good.
This is losing weight. This is losing weight.
Losing weight?
Enlightenment?
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I understand, Willie, but just wait. The things may play out that may.
No, he
change
won't.
your
He
mind.
won't say it, but he.
I understand.
Are you gonna murder all my people? And now you have nothing to go back to. I guess you're part of the Bazine.
Yes.
Oh,
force perhaps.
and Your Majesty.
Oh, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with your girlfriend.
Oh no. Then I'll
There's a
just
certain
drop it.
general in Avramstown that I have a relationship with. If y'all need a quote-unquote matchmaking.
Wait till Answer finds out.
Excuse me?
Who, me? He's got a relationship with a general going on too. Answer's going to kill him.
I was actually saying excuse me to Ursus for that same reason. I was
I would make introductions is all I would do. I was told to not be in the spy game, so I'm going to try the
For whom?
a certain general of Avramstown.
For whom?
Have you met him? I'm going to introduce you to my uncle.
Ursus, does your uncle have a name? I think that's what he's asking.
Uncle Tyler?
Sorry, it was a
Wait,
T.
am I more politically astute than everyone for some fucking reason? What the fuck is going on here?
Tiny is right over there. He is with Honeysuckle. They have a child.
Nor. Am I speaking? Wait a minute. What language did you speak? Because Ursus is speaking. What the fuck is he speaking right now?
Probably Northern, right?
Northern. Merkel don't speak on you, the home in Northern.
Yeah, Ursus.
He's been speaking Elven this whole time, folks.
Oh, I can't speak that one.
Actually, Ursus speaks Elven, but just not very well. No, he can speak at a 98%. He can't write very well.
If you are talking about the Wolven General, yes, I am familiar with him. What about him?
If you would like an introduction.
I have already been introduced to General Tynor, yes.
We'd be cool, man. We'd be cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to do some sort of matchmaking thing. I was very confused.
I'm trying to be, hey, lightweight, what's the word when you're trying to, help two, political groups come together?
Oh,
Political?
it's a
Isn't that
phrase. It's
anime?
basically pissing off my sister.
No, that's what you do.
Yeah, I thought that's what you did. I'm just going to piss off Uncle Tynor.
So, Crisis, may I ask where you venture to next? If you do not wish to tell me, I understand.
Well, no, actually, I'm glad you asked, Your Highness, because I wanted to ask you if I don't know who I'm pissing off by doing this, but I hope it's somebody, because apparently we're pissing off people now whenever we talk. But I'm really hoping that we'd be able to request your help or Byzantium's help in sailing around the land
Land of the damned.
Ah, I see that you have a sentence finisher.
He's new.
Yes, I didn't think he spoke Elven until now.
But yet he is an elf.
Don't let that fool you.
Yeah.
It is true. It is a goblin speaking perfect elf, but you've already told me that is Silent Dream, who I already knew spoke perfect Elven. So, yes. Anyways, you do realize that I trust all of you and trust the crew, the core crew that you have hired. However, you are aware that the rest of the crew was hired by the king of Timra.
Maybe you could loan us a captain?
Well,
and he can keep your secrets but steer the ship?
And what, blindfold all of you throughout the entire time?
Do you reckon we're going to be able to chart our way? Wasn't Interest the cartographer? I don't think we could chart our way out of a wet paper bag now.
But there is no guarantee that one or more than one of those that were hired by King Guy can chart the course.
Fair enough. Greg, do you
However,
have an answer to this problem?
I do not have an answer.
He said Grignac.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not hear the Grignac. My fault.
Because you don't like the Grignac.
I do like the Grignac.
Rock. But that's the answer. We're just going to have to hitch a ride on one of the king's vessels around there and find our own way out.
Oh, that's going to be such a long way back around.
The Shield of Light would have to venture all the way around the other way.
Or they could head to Sekti Abtum. We could meet them there.
They'd still have to sail around the land of the damned. There's no way to get through.
Yeah. I do actually wish to help you. I really, truly do.
So I'm going to ring us 3 wishes, give it to him.
Actually, that is similar to what my request was. I would like to have people verify that no one would be able to steal the secrets without overpowering Crisis. And I will trust that Crisis will not be overpowered, for they have faced gods themselves and been triumphant.
While that would probably take a few days, we could get some of our business done in town that we might need to do.
Absolutely. I would be... I think we have come to an agreement if no one in Crisis objects. However, I do ask that I hear this as well from Drushan. Would you mind if he came in?
I don't. Guys?
No, not at all.
Good. All good.
All right. So I'm not going to use a token, but Drushan
comes in. It seems that he's been summoned and was waiting during all of these conversations.
He agrees to the necessary.
So what was it that was necessary?
Basically,
That
psionic.
was out of characters.
Out of character, your answer is psionic probes of the entire crew. Outside of the folks that are in this room.
Well, that's the thing. Jershon realizes that this is more important than a lot of other things. I mean, come on, world covered in darkness here, so.
Jershon will honestly also state, forgive me, you may not know this, that he could personally be able to track everything that is being done, but refuses to, in honor of King Minishmi and the relationship that Crisis has had with Byzantium, dating back all the way to when he first joined Crisis and even before then.
The Pontiff should be proud to have you as a nephew.
So
He
Dream,
begins to tear up when you say that. Jordan, nice.
but Dream wants to come back to the psionic probe business. We're talking about Byzantium sending people to the crew to do psionic probes on the crew before we leave to make sure they're trustworthy. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
Okay, Dream doesn't object to that, but he absolutely wants to be present at all times while that's happening. I would,
Miracle agrees.
That will slow the
Should be
process
present.
down tremendously, Master Dream. If you are present at each interview, it will mean that only one person may be interviewed in front of you each time.
How many psychics did you plan on sending?
136.
I'm sorry, what was the answer?
6.
Then I'd like to meet with them first, and then I would like to be able to be present when they're doing that. But they can have my permission to work autonomously.
Seems a reasonable.
And you will
compromise.
go from one to the next with no pattern or warning.
Correct.
He looks briefly at Christine. She nods. He smiles. I think that is fair. So that you know, free of charge, Byzantium has stocked your ship fully for the 90 days that it can be stocked.
That
You
was
got
gracious. Thank
360
you.
pigs on there?
There are 45 days of pig there. You will have to do with your magic pig for the other 45, sir.
Okay. Oh, cool.
That is very gracious of you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to take all your pigs of your lands.
Annie stabs you lightly.
Stop it, that tickles.
Remember, there's other people on the ship who like pig too.
Well, then maybe you should have more than 45.
You with the regenerating pig leg.
Yeah, 'cause that's,
So apparently
That's not a big
Earth
leg,
is
it's a whole
very
pig.
Ursine, huh?
Yep.
Ursification.
Oh my god.
Ursinine at this point.
Ursinine.
Do you have any teacup pigs for me to eat?
Sweetie,
What do you
you're a
mean?
gnome. I'll be happy to make you a special dish.
Uh-oh.
She looks around. Shut up.
Yeah,
Walks
fish
over and-
isn't currently on the menu.
Punches someone in the shoulder who's like, oh, like just punches the king in the shoulder. Like, dude, I'm dating a minotaur. He's got nothing on that.
True. Besides, I would gladly lose a member of my Air Force to that one. He plays beautiful music from what I understand.
Willie, that's a compliment.
He didn't say it loud enough for Willie to hear.
Oh. She turns. Hey, Willie, you play your pipes great. Just saying, we don't judge.
What pipes?
Yeah, I
Jack,
hear
we've
that
heard you
Kitty
play
plays.
great too.
Oh,
Did he
sweetie,
get
I'm
his
a master.
pipes clean?
All right. So you have 3 days. So you will leave on the 20th, the day before the winter solstice.
Awesome.
The cold has gotten worse. It seems as if, for all but Ursus and Willie and Dream, it seems as if the cold sucks the life out of you, sucks the energy out of you. It is ridiculously cold outside.
Now, when we're talking ridiculous cold, are we talking Tasmania ridiculous or Van Wert ridiculous?
I'm talking Van Wert ridiculous.
I think the only one still affected is Merkel. Ursus is a demigod, right?
Oh, that's right. We have demigod problems. That's right. No one's affected except Willie and Merkel, and Willie is not affected by the cold because he comes from the cold. So,
Dream does not have those resistances, but Dream comes from the cold.
yes, and Dream comes from the cold. All right. So,
If Merkel does look very cold, Dream can give him the psionic to resist cold for the duration that we're here.
yeah, that's fine. Don't take it
Urs-
off.
Ursus will shave some of his fur and let him make.
I hate to break it to you, but you
Merkel
just
would
need a whole
prefer a
umbrella.
ring of protection from the cold. That's what Merkel does.
You gave me an Ursus rug, an Ursus butt rug. We buried my mother in that Ursus butt rug.
You realize, Ursus, if you shaved that and gave it to the church, they would make holy relics out of it. Torin has that exact statement for him. It's like, I'm just saying, if you wanted to give your church a holy relic, that's the way to do it.
Okay. So, first, I'm actually going to do this in a turn order. So, everyone do a straight 20, no initiative bonuses, put it in the turn order. That includes the crew members that are along for the ride as well.
So no 6 cents.
No 6 cents. This is definitely not a dangerous situation.
Is this determining what we're doing the rest of the time?
I'm just going to go in order to make sure I know what everyone's doing for 3 days.
Can you put
And
Dream
I
in the
don't-
turn order?
I never put Dream in the turn order? That's funny. Sorry. Oh,
No goblin in the turnover.
I'm last, motherfucker.
I added you late. That's right. So yeah. So don't forget to the crew members, Honey, Annie, Tiny.
Annie stays on the ship with Tom Pond.
All right. So I'll just delete Annie. Bye-bye. Boom.
Can you make it so I can edit Tiny?
Oh shit. I thought I did.
You said-
Yeah, Black Thunder's not on there.
I don't care about Black Thunder will be with Willie. Sorry. Dream, Tiny. Oh, I didn't put that as Tiny. I understand now. Okay.
I mean, or you could just put the 19 in for him and we'll move on.
No. I actually want to do this because there will be there may be some crew interaction in the future, and I did make a character for Tiny, so that's
Do you
control.
want to do the 10-minute break?
I'm going to do a 10-minute break before we get there. Before we do this. So, honey,
Okay, you're just establishing turn order first.
Yeah.
Got it.
Honey isn't really got any plans, so I don't think she needs to be on there.
all right, I'm deleting honey.
Unless you guys can think of something, I don't.
Dream, do you have Tiny now? Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Honey will help Willie. How's that sound?
Counterintuitive to the fact that her boyfriend's going to be doing things as well, but you're right. That's right. He needed her to go. That's fine. Yes, I'll use. Yeah, got it. All right. So
Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. We are back from our break. Let's go ahead and join the call and continue the night.
City and stuff like that.
Okay, the projected active duty end strength.
Hi, we are live, folks.
Oh, we're live.
Hello.
We are.
So,
Still missing two folk.
Two folk. Missing.
Two folk?
That's not good.
I've been using that a lot lately. Folk and folks. I don't know why.
so, the scanning of the crew will take 3 days, so we are going to go through in turn order what you guys are all doing in the 3 days. Tiny.
Tiny's got to go shopping.
Okay, what are you shopping for, Tiny?
Ring.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You're shopping for the ring?
Well, I mean, it was kind of thrown in his and Honey's faces a bit that they're not married, and there is a kid on the way, and she wants something. So it seems appropriate that would be something that comes from here, and even better if it's a dwarven forged ring by the clan that Honey's part of.
Well, you should have done your shopping in Cinza then.
Now you tell him.
Well,
I'm just saying, it's the sort of thing he's going to keep his eye out for. I don't want to really dwell a lot of time on this stuff with him, and I don't even know if he has to spend.
So I will say that you bought it in Cinza, because I'll just give you that. So you found an onyx and gold wedding ring by a dwarven uncle of Honey's in Cinza. As long as you roll under 75% right now.
Wait, if he rolls even lower,
99.
How about
There
73?
you go. That's good enough. 73 is close enough under 75. That's fine. You found that. Yep. If he had rolled under 20, I would have snazzed it up even more. But
like diamond.
that's more. Well, yeah, there's a diamond in it, but yeah, it is going to matter to her because it's kind of the colors of the pyramid at Cinza, blah blah blah. You're going to score points here. Why are we sharing the sources? Obviously, a conversation I wasn't part of.
Yeah, previous conversation.
Got it. So next is Willie.
All right. Willie is going to work with Honey and hopefully with Minishme, and he wants to host a benefit concert to help out the needy in the area, whatever kind of charity we got going on.
All right. So you decide that you're going to hold a benefit concert. You go to King Minishme and he will give his blessing and some money, etc., etc., and announce it through all of the normal channels for the night before you leave.
And I'm going to train like backup singers, professional, like whoever he provides for that.
So you can let me sing?
You can sing right here, and he sets her right behind the curtain. No. Oh,
really?
Oh, wait, you're talking about Kitty. I thought you meant...
Yes, not Annie.
Honey.
Or Honey, sorry.
How's the voice? I want to hear the voice. And I'm going to make sure that I have two other judges, and I'm going to say... You guys do whatever, because I might be forced to say yes.
Alright, so here we go.
And I want the judges to be harsh. Realistic harsh.
Not like Simon Cowell harsh.
Yeah. Well, one of them can be Simon. I'm going to be Randy.
How's that, bitches?
Amazeballs.
Holy balls!
Yep. Someone's got a killer voice.
% on 1v100.
Hey, Victor,
She
remember,
sings like an angel.
we need to make sure that she has that skill on her sheet going forward.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't. That's the fun part.
She should now.
Yeah. We don't have a character sheet, so...
I know.
Write it down.
It does now, and it's a 98%.
Okay, I'll give it. She can sing 98. I get it. That works because it keeps her closer to him. She can be his lead singer.
Oh,
His
man.
muse.
We're gonna sing a lot of heart.
You're falling for her, aren't you? You're falling for her.
Uh-oh, we're singing heart. Barracuda!
Crazy on you, man.
We're gonna do both. We'll do
Well,
both.
Magic Man. She's thinking about her honey. She's singing Magic Man.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
But also do other fun stuff as well. AC/DC and whatnot.
All right. Cool. We'll get to the concert right before you leave.
We have
Dream.
to have opening acts.
Yeah, you'll have opening acts. You'll have the whole bit. Got it.
Okay.
Dream.
All right, Dream. I guess there's two things.
These dreams.
Wow.
That's awesome, Dream. Well done.
We have to go to the Gold Coast. So I don't know if it's appropriate for Dream to do that or if someone else will do that while we're here. I'm just throwing that out real quick to everybody.
I needed to go to the Gold Coast. I need to get added onto the account.
So Dream, Torin, who else?
I need
You go
to
to
get.
Gold Coast, I'll go to Waterworld.
Yeah. Do I have time to get added to the account real quick?
No, you're too busy.
Okay.
They'll get you your money. Trust me.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, Dream's ex-girlfriend's nowhere nearby.
And Victor, I bring it up this way because if I'm going to be too busy with the psychics, I'll just make sure that Torin or whoever else wanted to go.
And actually, yeah, you're going to be too busy with psychics. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. You're right. Bye.
Yeah, so I'm going to send something to Torin. I'll send something to you in a PM for a conversation.
Ursus?
Okay.
Ursus,
I guess I'm...
you want my whole 3 days, or you just want day one?
3 days, quickly.
Day one, he seeks out a temple of Kanzu or
There is no one. No temple of Kanzu here.
worshippers of Kanzu, because we hold nothing.
Give me 1D100.
Oy vey.
I will, Dream. I'll get back to you.
57.
Roll 1D3.
One.
Roll 1D3 again.
3.
In 1 day, you find 3 Kansu worshippers.
All right.
One of them's no name.
No names on the pyramid in a different island, literally.
Well, he holds a. That first day, he asked if they would like to be blessed by Ursus specifically, and also helps them perform a Kansu ceremony.
We will happily worship Kansu with you, sir.
No scarring in the chest, I understand. Day 2, he seeks out those of monster race that are in need to assist them in whatever way they need.
Roll 1D100.
They need to be released from slavery.
What if they need? What if they need
90,
poison sucked
95.
out of their dicks?
You find one person who, exactly as Scott previously said, needs to be released from slavery, in his opinion. He is a troll. And he feels he is desperately needing to be released from slavery from this onerous, terrible thing that...
email side session or email session on this?
Real briefly, if you want to pursue it, I'll let you later, but via email. But the bottom line is slavery is legal here. And not only legal, but normal. This guy actually has a master that treats him pretty well. But he wants to join the resistance against Minishmi, is what you end up finding out.
Oy vey! We'll deal with that later.
Kansu's an old Jew. Got it.
Ursus is Ursus.
This had nothing to do with Kanzu. Second day had nothing to do with Kanzu. Third day, he seeks out Tiny and I think I've got the name right. Honey. Those are the two betrothed. Yeah.
And he wishes to bless
We haven't been betrothed yet.
They are thinking
That
about.
can be fixed.
They have a kid together, but that's about
he
it.
Seeks out.
God,
sees,
woman, you're always so quick to bring that up.
I'm just saying.
He sees the potential for a monogamous relationship and would like to bless that potential monogamous relationship. That's what he does on day 3.
That's up to them. So I will leave that to those two characters. Go ahead.
Give me a yay or nay.
Tiny's not opposed to it.
I guess that's a yay. I'm not sure, but I think that's a yay.
Tiny is whatever the missus says.
Mrs.
I'm on mute. She just keeps saying if he likes it, then he'd put a ring on it. And then it'd be monogamous.
Ooh.
Blasted woman, will you just answer the bear man's question?
Blasted woman. That is such a tiny comment.
I love you, Ralph Landon.
Actually, Ursa says, "You want to fucking be blessed or what?"
Well, if you
Hey,
put
don't
it,
speak to her that way.
yeah, don't speak to him that way.
Perfect.
She slaps Ursus.
Listen here, Gargantuan.
Listen, Ursus, you just hold on a minute there. Honey, and Tiny looks at Honey.
Okay.
This is day 3. You would have had it by now.
Yeah. He says, listen, been through a lot. I want to be through more with you. I guess I want to put a ring on it. I got you this. And he hands out a ring, the nice ring that he got.
She looks at Ursus. First she says yes, and then she says, "If you want to bless us, you better hurry because we're about to go somewhere."
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Ursus puts claws on each of their chests. I, Ursus, now bless this relationship. May it blossom forever and ever.
If you
Amen
scratch
Ra.
me, I'm gonna cut your face open.
You gonna let me finish the blessing before you fucking threaten me?
He let you finish the blessing.
Yeah, you finished with the almond.
You said Amen Ra, and that's done.
Oh, okay.
So, Honey.
So Ursus has given his monogamous blessing to Tiny and Honey.
Give me a percentage roll, just because I feel like I have to right now in the current God state.
16.
Both of you feel as if you have 100% met your soul. That there is no question in your mind that this is a good thing.
So Tiny looks at Ursus and says, I don't really think that did anything, but thanks. Amen Ra.
I love it. I love it. Well done.
I had to write that.
Are perfect as those characters. It's great.
Those three all together.
I know that
it's
was
the-
unexpected, but that's
It's the
funny.
most holiest of blessings that can be put upon him, and they're all just foul-mouthing each other like ridiculous.
Well,
I mean,
they're married.
Osiris has got to be doing the complete, ultimate face palm with Isis sitting next to him, like Kanzu's like over in the corner trying to hide his face, like, wow, this is my guy. Like, no, that guy over there is Kanzu. I don't know. I'm George. I'm not Kanzu.
Kansu goes up to Osiris and says, "Can I borrow your Minotaur?"
Hey, Adrian, make sure you check out Roll20 because your mate has yeah.
Yeah, I have a response.
Oh, okay.
Y'all getting on.
Okay.
Healthy relationship.
Good luck, Grignac.
Grignac proselytizes.
I
Sorry?
would that if there has to be at least 2 people going to the Gold Coast, so between Grignac, Merkel, Torin, 2 of the 3 of you need to go.
Well, yeah, they have a short little stop off at the Gold Coast. It's not a big.
That's a
'cause,
day.
I mean,
Trust me.
it's a day for us at the Gold Coast.
It's going to be a day this time.
because you gotta add folk to the.
Merkel and Torrin have to get added to the list. And by the way, so does Willie, but he was busy.
Well, if
Yes.
Merkel and Torrin need to be added, then Merkel and Torrin should go.
Torrent's
you go.
going.
But someone has to share with them the password, and they don't know what it is.
I do.
Fine.
Shared with me.
Oh, someone did?
Yes, silent.
Silent did? Oh, okay.
That was part of the PM.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Go ahead, Greg Knack. My fault.
So Greg Knack's going to proselytize the Church of Freedom and Slavery.
There is a building, not a church. And there is a building that promotes the that promotes the New
Tolerance.
Day and the tolerance, and it is brand spanking new. It is really close to the palace. It's actually right next door to the Royal Theater. So it's in a rather prominent position, which will give you an idea of how into this Inishmi is.
Right, but the thing of it is Greg Knack is the god of freedom and slavery.
So you're going to walk in through the door.
Yeah.
And say what exactly? Hello, how can I help you?
I am Greg Knack, god of freedom and slavery.
You are a troll. You are welcome here, Master Troll. The female human behind the desk says.
Oh, I see. So you're somewhat mocking me, aren't you? You have heard of Greg Knack before, haven't you?
Knack, Greg, no?
He
One
pulls
every
out a
town.
book of Crisis, the most recent one.
Really? What one do you have in your inventory?
I don't know if I have one anymore. Let's see. Because nobody's been giving me any. I keep signing them and giving them away.
Mm-hmm. That's actually why I asked it, because I know you keep citing them and giving them away. So I'm like, really? You got a book?
I see no books on your inventory. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I see that.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I mean, you have the knowledge of the books automatically as a member of Crisis, but
I know.
the physical book, you gotta actually have the physical book.
I know.
Paging rhetorical answers in 3, 2.
Greg Knack,
So this
there are-
person has no idea who Crisis is.
Nope. Well,
Really?
I'm sorry, I rolled. Yeah.
Wow, an oblivious, moronic human in this building.
She's not moronic. She just doesn't have that piece of knowledge.
Now you know how most Hollywood celebrities feel. Don't you know who I am?
No.
I'm Kevin Bacon. Yeah, I love that game. No, I am Kevin Bacon. Yeah, no, I really love that game. But how can I help you?
Fine, I'm going to show my godhood. I'm going to reach out. I'm going to
Damage roll it.
not that way,
You got
you
it.
idiot.
You got it.
Sorry. for
Yeah,
all
I'm just
the
gonna
coffee.
lift my kilt. No, I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna touch her on the arm, and I'm going to remove the most recent traumatic injury from her psyche.
Oh, nice. She looks at you,
And
wide-eyed.
says, who are you?
I was just getting ready to type that.
It doesn't work that way.
Technically,
That's
it could.
amazing. Oh my gosh. I feel so much better. You're him. How can I help you?
I simply wish a place to talk about the wonders of personal freedom.
Well, of course. I will get the staff. And she kind of stumbles and runs into the door jam and
Sweetie, the staff's over here.
Except I call it a totem.
Let me show you my second godly power.
and she, you literally hear her say, "It's the troll from Crisis, the Grignak. He's here. He wants to bless us all or something. It's amazing. You have to feel this." And she kind of stumbles back out, and people are right behind her. In fact, there are people that are like shoving past her.
Okay, how many people are there?
18.
Boy,
Yeah, we don't have anything really huge planned right now.
Is Tiny
Yeah,
one
totally.
of those
This is the
people
way to
now?
do it.
No, Tiny is not there. Tiny's with Tiny's effing or Tiny's shopping
yeah,
for the
Tiny's
ring.
effing right now.
No, Tiny's shopping for the ring that will allow him to F his wife soon.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna
this is day one.
need
Shoot
Greg
the
Knack
wife.
after she's done with him.
Yeah, I understand, but that's after 3 days. But that'll be on the ship while you guys are going.
All right, so as I walk among them and as I talk to them about, the philosophy of Grignak,
Mhm.
the understanding that if you accept the roles that you are given, accept the jobs and tasks that are put upon you, that you take the power away from masters and lords and take it upon yourself to truly free yourself in the position that you're in.
You are preaching to 16 humans, 1 elf, and 1 dwarf.
Oh yeah, because nobody else is here right now.
It's the staff.
I know. As I'm passing among them, though, I am.
They are inspired. They are very inspired.
As I pass among them, each one, I touch them on the arm and deaden their most recent emotional trauma.
Oh, jeez.
That
Yeah,
was the 144 I just figured out and charged to myself. 144 mana to do it to all 18.
Okay. Very well done. Terribly priestly of you. Some of them may never recover from this, and some of them will forever be grateful. Recovering from trauma is not always good, There are learning processes that come from trauma that sometimes, if you do it at the wrong time,
like
but
I said.
yes,
Well, they
I love
don't
it.
forget the incident, but they do lose
they
the
forget the pain.
yeah.
And pain is most of the times really bad, but occasionally it is a good thing. So I love it. I think this is beautiful. I think this is very priestly and really, really well done. Okay, so your day 2, now that you've blown day 1 out of the water, go ahead.
Well, let's see. I get a good 8 hours of rest, I assume.
Yes.
I suppose you run into a certain bear and troll that happen to be running around.
All right, so
Unless you purposely state that you guys are going together, I'm going to keep you guys apart. Byzantium City is a big city. It is honestly the 3rd largest city in all of Palladium as far as population. It is really easy to get lost here.
All right, and then it's what?
So easy a caveman could do it.
Yes.
Oh man, you just pissed off all our caveman viewers.
No. So all of Palladium fan base, our caveman viewers.
Oh, I did
Five
not say
nights, the Riffs
I did
fan
not
base.
say that. That was the Lucky Hippo. I have nothing to do with that. I just want to make sure everyone knows this.
No, that's what Dave said.
That's that ventriloquism skill working out again.
So
Well done
the
on the ventriloquism there,
second
Dave.
day, who
Yeah.
shows up on the second day? Because I go back the second day.
Give me 1d6.
All right.
Three people show up on the next day.
New people or the same people?
New people. No, three new people, plus the 18 staff members.
Well, I give the second lesson in the Church of Grignac, explaining, of course, who exactly I am. That I'm a demigod of the Pantheon of Light, and that it is my responsibility to take care of both the slave and the free.
All right, the dwarf and the elf and 1d4 humans. Give me 1d4.
All right.
Real quick, what's the name of this place that he's at?
The festival of the Committee for the Festival of Brotherhood. That's the name. I agree with the sip. It was that exciting. All right, so one.
The committee for the planning.
What is your trust? Either charm or trust? What? Which one's
Or
higher?
public well, I don't have charm or trust. I have sex, and oh wait, I do have charm or trust now, don't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you did now.
I just recently
Quad.
do.
Ursus has a charm trust.
70%.
There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3 people. That's the elf. This is the dwarf. This is the human. Holy shit! You have 3 followers. They all pledged their fealty to you. Congratulations upon your first 3 followers. Everyone remembers their first followers. Actually, all of you that have followers, you do, don't you?
I had followers.
I wasn't talking about
It was not my
Sharon.
follower.
I wasn't talking to you. You don't have any anymore. You're not even that level.
Don't be
I was talking
Sharon.
to other demigods.
Yeah, don't be Sharon.
Didn't you have a page for that?
He had a log for it.
You had a log.
No. A page for worshippers.
I do. I do have a page for followers.
Well, I was
It
told
just
I'm not
tracks
gonna,
numbers, though.
I was told I'm not going to be a demigod again.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. You said you're not going to be.
I doubt you will get there, but there is a chance.
Nah, there's no chance.
All right, solid second. Nice.
When did Silent Dream get a follower?
Interesting enough, I know exactly when.
That's fine. I don't need the answer right now. I just needed to voice my
Sheer
Talking
surprise.
sheer surprise. Yeah.
So apparently he doesn't remember his first.
He does not. Because he or she did not share it with him. But for those that actually have gotten there, Torin, Ursus,
You remember your first followers, don't you?
Torin has no idea anyone started worshiping him. The only one he thinks it might be is Zavik.
Yeah, there you go.
Ursus has a feeling it's some of the folk that he blessed a while back.
Maybe even the one that you tried to make a priest of your faith.
Oh, a certain crew member.
Yeah.
He's the first.
Yeah, he was the first. You were actually where that was pointed at. I'm like, I know you remember. Actually, the funny thing is I also remember Xerxes. Absolutely
Jershon
knew who his first was, which was Jershon, yeah. So, but I also thought Torin knew, but I wasn't really sure, and I wasn't really sure myself who it is. So
I have a feeling Ryan Seacrest is going to be my first.
That's the funny thing. I've been kind of waiting to have someone reach out to Ryan Seacrest to be the first follower, because after all, he is the ultimate Crisis fanboy, and it hasn't happened yet. It's been hilarious.
Well, that's because he wants to do music. He's Palladium's sweetheart.
I tell you what, if you're not involving him on this contest you're doing, this contest of benefit that you're doing, you're definitely missing out, Willie.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be there. He's the announcer.
You didn't say that.
Well, it's implied because it's Ryan Seacrest.
You did say we'd get to it later.
Yeah,
I did. All right. So, Grignac, you've had eventful 2 days. Third day.
So the third day, I head back. Do I have anybody new?
Oh, you go back again.
Oh, yeah. I said that I was going to be preaching for all 3 days, so.
Shitski. I'm going to do this open rather than whisper this one. I failed the first one. So we'll do this open and see if I succeed. Oh, yeah. All right. Give me 1d20, please.
Oops. 8.
You get 8 new people.
Oh, nice. Dope.
All right.
So give me 8 charm rolls.
8 percentile.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 4?
Yeah.
All right.
And one of them's completely fawning over me.
So that's 8 complete followers, correct?
Well, it's 3. That's 7.
Oh, 7. Sorry, 7 complete followers.
What's your percentage?
70.
Damn, you get Ursus beat.
Yes, and normally it is not that easy to go follower, but because of the location, because of the because of where it is, who it is, etc., etc., there's a whole lot of things. Grignac had no negatives. Let me put it that way. So that was usually there's negatives attached here, but you had a really good place to do this. So
I went to the perfect place at the perfect time in the perfect country.
Honestly, as scary as that quote is, yes. You are correct. So I'm updating your follower page now. All right. Torin and Merkel.
Next. Oh,
Torin and Merkel. I'm kind of forcing you to because, well, you haven't been there before. That it's time for you to head to the Gold Coast. Dream has shared the code with Torin.
Yep.
So I'm going to say it is time.
Merkel keeps an eye out for crazy burnt chicks.
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
No, I heard
Merkel
it.
keeps an eye out for crazy burnt chicks.
I just
Crazy
wanted to make sure I heard it correct.
I just wanted everyone else to hear that because I heard it. But
Crazy bird. Oh, bird chicks.
bird chicks, yes.
Burned. As in having been set on fire.
He is looking.
Oh,
He is looking for burnt people. He
Oh,
is
burnt.
sure.
B-U-R-N-T.
Yeah, to make sure that we don't get robbed again.
Yes, he is making sure that again we are not going to get burned because after all, if there's a chick that has burn marks on her, it probably Dream's ex. I loved it. I thought it was perfect.
Yeah, it got lost in translation for me.
So there's your translation.
Thank you.
Nice job. Give me a perception roll. Let me know what you got. I'm sorry, I'm on a different
19.
page. 19. Holy shit. You definitely see no one with burn scars.
Also, I go in the shop.
Nice. Loved it. Torin, any particular warnings you're looking for?
my sister potentially.
Your sister is not there.
Okay, give me one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out why my son is calling me at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to deal with Merkel then as the lead here.
Yeah, and I'll just hand over the password to the individual at the store and then let Merkel do his thing. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, me too.
There goes. Oh, the password. Excellent. Oh, well. I walk on in.
Yeah, so you walk on in. He's with you. We'll just move on as far as that goes. So it is the... Sorry, who's got a date? Merkel, you probably have a date.
We got back on the 17th.
Yes.
So this would be the 18th. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Code 19. Oh, perfect. All right. You have to give me 1 minute. I have a whole shitload of math to do.
Hey, Ursus can help you.
Oh, God.
No, we don't want to be here all night.
Somebody tell me, how many fingers is this?
That's
400,999.
no. Theta Chi.
Guys, please don't make it worse.
I'm back.
I'm good. Everything, I assume that means it's okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He was borrowing my truck, so I was mildly concerned when he called me.
Got it.
So, but everything's groovy. Nothing is to worry about.
Right.
Yeah, calls for the children. That's not, in the middle of the night, so to speak.
In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep.
Especially
Craig,
these days.
Craig, I love
Yeah.
you. You're killing me. I just literally lost my math point. I've got to start over now.
That's pretty sure he peed a little.
I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around like 5 million.
Yeah, Ursus is
Dream, you just
infecting.
took off 5 million.
No!
Shut up, all of you.
Do we need to take our second or third break?
No.
It's Merkel's still going, right?
I just waited for Vic.
Okay. Sorry.
GM is trying to do Ursus math.
Oh, well, sorry. I will shut the hell up.
Yes, he's counting all the pads on his paws right now.
And then he's counting the pads on your paws.
All right. So since all of you wouldn't shut up, I'm going to do a 50% penalty.
Hey, we were just entertaining
didn't
the
say
string.
anything.
It's not our fault. You
As
were-
long as we're getting XP, like ridiculous right now.
Listen, we suggested taking a break.
I know. I'm giving you all a hard time. All right. So now
That's what the
Really,
last
you can-
follower said too.
now I do.
You know who's giving someone a hard time? Tiny.
Are we sure
boy.
it's Tiny that's giving the hard time?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think the other one is giving the hard time to Tiny.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of back and forth going on there.
Oh, dream.
And what's really funny is that it's not Grignac this session.
Not at the moment, no.
Not once.
All right, so each individual member of Crisis receives the following number. Minus 10% for each flame.
Each what?
Merkel was throwing flames into the chat.
What particular currency is given out in this
Northern.
particular?
Northern.
Wait.
Can I just have a note?
You can have a note for that amount.
Okay.
I do ask if there is any Old Kingdom coins.
Absolutely not.
Fair question. Just
No. Let me explain why.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
We had to spend all our Old Kingdom coins in trade during the Civil War. We apologize. We figure that we shall soon be able to have a stockpile of Old Kingdom. Do you have any to trade? They are worth a significant number at the moment.
You know what? Let's see here. It's going up. It's going up.
Do they?
I have 5.
I have 0.
We would be happy to give you 150% of their value if you wish to trade them in.
Dang.
There is a. I'll trade them in at the standard value if you would consider trying to figure out a way to help the king help some refugees in Mesvion with financial loans that are at good interest rates.
We will trade at 150%. We do not get involved in politics.
That's interesting because your boss actually told me to figure out a way to get you into the Wolfen Empire.
We do not get involved in politics.
I wasn't aware that refugees and people that needed help were politics.
We do not get involved in politics.
So you're going against the words of Alana Groff, then? I just want to be clear when I see him
I'm
next
going
time.
to get my manager.
Feel free.
Drop that name big time.
So, Tara, what did Alana Groff say?
He wanted to. He asked us to get him entry into the Wolfen Empire.
Oh, well, that
Please.
works for me.
Please come back in the morning, sir.
Happy to do so. I collect none of the money.
They keep all of the money. Yes. Got it.
And then I just make sure that our name and Merkel's name is added onto the account as well.
They are. Yes.
Okay.
By the way, everybody else raise your amount by 35,666. Grignac is still attempting to pay off the.
Pay off his debt? Oh my God! Bless you.
Wow. Nicely done, Grignac.
Hey, it's the first time we've gotten money since Caridum.
I 100% know that. That's why the dollar amount's pretty damn high.
So what is this for? And what are we adding?
Grignac is trying to pay down his debt.
He owes us a debt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he borrowed
he
crisis
owed-
funds.
He borrowed crisis funds.
Oh, and so that goes into our own individual pockets?
Yes.
Okay. So how much is it? The 35,000?
Plus the
35,666.
178,333.
Please put it into, and
Well,
don't
20?
always roll off. Don't give pass.
Say what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
got it.
35,666. Sorry.
Plus, the calculation is done in roll 20, just below.
Yeah.
his,
Ursus is already done. Yes.
Ursus is smart. He uses the magical calculator thingy. I don't know. Put it in here. Okay, that's how much I get. Thanks.
Thank you, Ursus.
Ursus don't know.
So,
I go back
Merkel,
in the
do you
morning.
join Torrent on the second day, or do you have other things to do?
No, if I'm going to get robbed, I might as well get me robbed rather than Torrin.
Oh, so you're going to do something else?
No, I'm going to go with him.
Oh, okay. I was taking that the other way. Sorry. I'm like,
Hey,
well, I
thought
might as
Merkel
well
would do
go.
the robbing.
Before the two of you go in, a beggar comes up to you and says, for the debt that you owe to Mangy Carl?
Incidentally, I have a small question about that.
Yes. Out of
Amount?
character, got it.
Just the amount I'm looking for. Because the logs, to be honest, are tad vague on that notion.
You must see him. He is here. When you are done, come visit me and put some coins in my...
Happy to do so. Do we just seek out Carl Mangerman III then?
No, you seek out me. I will take you to him. Thank you. And he kind of fades away. But you definitely will recognize him if you see him again.
Well,
That's a boy in a vey.
hey, let's go in and get money that we probably won't be holding on to for very long.
Oh, I thought we got the money already.
I just spit all over my screen. Let's go get money that we're not going to hold on to, and I just laughed and I spit it all over the screen.
Yeah, the second you got done sipping a bit of wine.
It was like, oh, there it goes. I'm like, oh my god, that was funny. Sorry. So
Go
you
in,
go-
and I just asked for the manager directly this time.
He comes out rather rapidly. It seems that he was expecting you to show up.
Hi there. Did you want to discuss this in the back room?
I do.
Okay,
Both of you, please.
sure.
Are there other members of Crisis available?
No, just the two of us.
They can make it if they try.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, Dream. That was so awful. It was good.
Seriously?
That's happened a lot tonight.
Yeah.
That just might be the name of the game.
It was so awful. It was good. Yeah. So the I have spoken with our illustrious leader, and
Did he want to amend whatever he was looking to do?
I apologize for certain things may have been lost in translation, as we do not speak Elven fluently. It is a second language.
Hey, no Ursunine cop-outs.
That's okay. You're not there.
There's definitely 9 cop out here.
He bows and says, "I'm sorry if maybe I misunderstood something." What did he say?
And anything. It is completely our backwoods intellect and knowledge of what our true instructions are. We apologize to the members of Christ for making them waste their time. And we wish to extend all apologies towards Crisis to make this all better.
Make them come to my concert and sponsor it.
You haven't told any members.
I told them. They've been
When?
part of the. We have dinner.
What'd you do to these guys?
I have dinner. I never heard this.
We have dinner each night.
I'm playing with the notion that I haven't heard anything.
Actually, I'm fine with you guys having dinner each night together. So, yes, you can share info. In fact, you could have given each member of Crisis a note.
Flyers are
note.
being made. Because it's for charity. So the gracious donations of Gold Coast to help charities would look great.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time. Let's get the money out of them first.
All right. So first off, those of you that are not here, meaning not Torin, not Merkel, if you want something more than a note, you will have to come back to the Gold Coast on the 4th day. FYI.
You mean they'll actually give me a note for 0?
Sure. Outside of Grignac, who's giving shit to everyone else, and I'm going to say that Torin is allowed at this point to give those directions to make sure that each person's note was increased by X. No. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
So that being said, Torin, what do you wish? How may we assist you?
It was my understanding that your particular branch was low on Old Kingdom Dragon coins.
It is true.
The offer
and the offer that they gave you was the book value. If you wish a higher value, I'm more than prepared to give that to you.
No, they offered 150% of their value, and I was willing to simply accept 100%. So I was trying to save you money, actually. And just ask for 5,000 in Northern, or if you happen to have any Western, I'd take that as well.
We do have 5,000 in Western. If you prefer 5,000 in Western,
for one of the coins, that would simply be fine. For the other coins, then 5,000 each in Northern is also perfectly acceptable. The reason I was trying to take the lower value, or at least what would normally be face value in straight trade, was that I was hoping that additional money might be used to offer to the king on favorable interest as a loan to help facilitate aid to the refugees in Mesvion that would give you an avenue and a foothold to start branching into the Wolfen Empire.
His eyes light up and he's like, oh, this was not well explained to me. I absolutely shall do this. Yes. Did you wish 15,000 in Western for each, or 5,000 in Western for each? I'm confused.
5,000 is perfectly fine, and then instead of the 15, take that extra 10 and put that in an account that Minishme might be able to use to facilitate aid to the refugees, and then. Of course, you could put your logo all over that, and then that way the good people who know who helped them, and business grows for you, Master Groff.
We will take the 45,000 for each coin extra and donate it to said efforts. You say that King Minishme is doing such a program?
I have him looking into it now. He seemed very excited about it, and if a backer were to show up to help offset the cost, so that
I
his
am
people
sure that we will facilitate these negotiations.
You know what? I might actually get my sister to smile at me yet.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
And Master Mako.
I keep hearing this bear guy in my head. It's strange.
Master Merkel? Yes? Is that the right pronunciation?
Yes, it is.
Merkel, yes.
Merkel.
Merkel. Master Merkel, how can you just wish a note, or do you wish Northern? How do you wish your payment?
I'll get a note and some cash, so 200k as a note, and then 13,999 as cash.
200,000 is a note, and the rest, and the balance is cash. Yes.
Yes, please.
Can I
And I'll be
Thank
taking a note for most of mine because I believe we're not too far away from heading to Caridum. So it would be easier to make the transition of funds there if I had a note.
I will be happy to give you a note, Master Toru.
It's a pleasure to be of assistance, and I'm sure he was doing his job. I would not wish any ill will to your employee.
My employee was massively misunderstanding. I do apologize. Our poor northern intellect, we do seem to suffer in some of our translations. It is a weakness that we are trying desperately here to overcome.
May I make a gift then?
Please.
I understand there's at least one or two alchemists within Byzantium City. Is that an accurate assessment?
I'm sorry? Could you repeat that? I was distracted by a message to me that seemed
You're
to
busy. You're a busy man. I understand. It's fine.
Yes.
I understand there's one or two alchemists within the city.
All within the employ of the king, yes.
Correct. I will purchase and have it sent to your branch so that you can use it, if it would help, a ring of tongues. So that whoever wears it could always speak whatever language he needs to, or they need to.
May I speak with you privately, sir?
Oh, absolutely. And he looks at Merkel like, "Hey, take the notes back and just wait for me. Wait for me in the lobby. Don't go outside, because if the guy shows up, then we have to go with him."
I want to get paid in trident layers.
He ushers you briefly inside and says, "You're a man of the world. I'm a man of the world. We have tongue capability. It's an excuse. Please let us deal with that."
Okay, no problem. I just thought I'd offer.
I appreciate
I
it.
got the impression you got your butt chewed like a great deal.
Yeah, I did, but let me keep up the appearance. Thank you.
No problem.
Backwoods and all. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Let
it
him
seemed a
save
little.
face and go away.
It seemed a little demeaning. I'll be more than happy to. I just wanted to make sure. So we're
Thank
good.
you. Thank you very much. Go yeah. And he literally slips you one of your dragon coins back for keeping your mouth shut.
Whoa.
You just got bribed.
According to my sister, that's negotiations.
Well, now,
That's
according to your alignment, do you give it back?
I am going to donate it to the church because it was the gods who graced me with the silver tongue.
Okay.
I throw my
So-
money up in the air. What the gods keep.
Anything else for the two of you for third day? Because I'd like to move on.
Oh, this is only the second day. I was going to make sure Crisis got their notes and then seek out said individual.
The beggar.
The beggar.
Oh, yeah, the beggar. Sorry. So you reach him late in the evening.
Do you tell Crisis or any of us?
Absolutely. anyone who wants to come along is welcome to come along. That Carl Mengerman III has reached out to us, and since we're going to be using
Everyone
him,
can join because it's at night, and I was only concentrating on day hours, so everyone can join. All
Let's
of
do
right.
this.
Okay.
Is it the night of the second day or the night of the third day that we
Night of
second
the
day?
second day.
Okay.
Night of the
Dream-
second day.
Dream's a little ragged and doesn't really want to talk about how the psychic stuff is going. Partly
No
because
one
I have
says
an idea of how
No,
it's going, and partly
yeah,
because it hasn't happened yet.
You have no goddamn clue. Jesus. I'm
Versus
really-
ask, hey, you want to borrow my mind block power?
I'm like so far behind right now. Hi.
When we, what happened?
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
You owe me.
Oh, we're already at Carl because
it's so good to see you again, buddy.
before we go to see him, like once we meet the guy and he's gonna bring us to Carl, I'll
Yep.
activate mind block on all of us.
Okay.
Ursus is up 24/7, so.
Yes, you normally have it up, but everybody else doesn't.
correct.
So,
Ursus again says, Mangy, buddy, how's it going, guy?
yeah. Sit down. All of you. Sit down.
Okay.
Dinner,
there-
you said?
Merkel, stay standing.
Hey, elf guy. Sit the fuck down.
Yes. Oh, Merkel says, who are you again?
I'm sorry?
Oh, you're that crazy Carl guy.
It's Mangy.
Consider
Mangy Carl, sorry. Mangy Carl.
clean up pretty good, don't I?
He loves the name Mangy.
So, I thank you for letting me establish a foothold here. Been rather lucrative. However, you did say that if I helped you, you owed me again. So now's the time to cash. I need in to one of your fucking demigod things.
Huh?
Well, you know, you got all these god rackets. So, who's got the bigger take? Probably the sexy guy. Yeah, the sexy guy. He's probably got more followers than the rest of y'all. Yeah.
Sure he does.
I have 7 followers.
Hi, Ursus. What's your alignment? Can you lie?
Wait.
So what you're saying, Mangy Carl, is you want to be a priest of one of our us demigods?
No, I just want to be the take. You get to funnel all the fucking money that your church takes to me.
Only when you're dead.
Excuse me?
Only when you're
Yeah,
dead.
whoever involved this elf guy, man, he's a mouthy one. He's gonna end up getting
You
down.
can talk.
Okay, you're asking us to go against the gods?
No, he's asking us to go against ourselves.
Yep, you got it. See? The sexy one, he always knows the right thing. So, Master Ursus, can you lie to me?
I'm looking.
You realize that as demigods go, we kind of suck. I mean, we're dirt poor. We ended up giving all of our money back to the church. It's kind of a cycling thing. I don't even think of it as mine.
I'm all about future investment. That's the name of the game. Invest in low, sell when you're high.
So you want
high
to sell
right now.
Sexy guy, you've been on my good list. Don't make me put you on my bad list.
Ooh, which list am I on?
You're on the shit list now. Hustle up.
I'm hustling.
Answer the question.
Oh, I'm trying to look it up. Okay.
Oh, jeez, really?
What's your alignment?
I know my alignment. I'm looking in the fucking book. Okay.
I know what he's looking for.
The definition is scrupulous.
Pretty easy.
If you consider him evil, you can lie to him.
But he has to be evil. He has to be a selfish or evil.
Okay,
life.
I'm having issues. Ursus is scrupulous.
Yes.
Okay.
Number 2, lie only to people of selfish or evil alignment.
He is.
Is he not good?
Selfish? Selfish? If mangy is not the definition, like this picture's
Thank
in
you.
the fucking dictionary of selfish.
Agreed. I
And
just
Ursus
wanted you to
is a
understand.
fucking mathematician genius.
There you go. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you understood your alignment, made sure that you knew that you could lie to him without an issue.
Yeah, Grignek's got the most followers right now.
All right. So, sexy man. I want 50%. Straight up. Any donations come to you, 50% to me. I'll cover all our debts paid.
So, you're telling us we built your business, right? It's
No,
huge.
I'm not telling you that. I'm telling you that you allowed me into a new market to expand my business.
Did it expand? Did you make money?
Yeah. Did I give you shit? Hell yeah. Did I protect you? Yes. Did I give you a piece of fucking Osiris? Uh-huh.
He's coughing. Give him a second.
I'm trying to figure out why he's a plantation owner all of a sudden.
Yeah, that too.
I don't know. Because maybe Carl has had a different accent every single game he's ever appeared in.
Haven't
And
you
this is-
seen Breaking Bad though?
He's had like 4 different. He's at least had 4 different accents. So I'm
One
going
of them was
with,
Willie.
So,
yes,
guys,
one of
help
them was Willie.
me out here. I mean, this is just what exactly did we promise him?
Did we do another task for him?
Well, no, we promised him we would owe him one.
Yep.
Yeah, but we weren't ever going to do anything that went against our alignment.
Owe him
So-
one. We got him into Byzantium.
No, you owed him 2. Byzantium was the first one. The second one was this current one.
Carl, I have a small question.
Yes.
And just so we're clear, I mean no disrespect by asking the question. It is merely me probably not understanding something.
And I have no disrespect for you are an ignorant dwarf and therefore probably don't know shit.
Fair enough.
Damn.
At what point did you hand us a piece of Osiris?
Well, you weren't there, but funny. Any one of you? Oh yeah.
I remember a maze that people went through, but aside from something allowing us to go first and not letting Reset do it,
And the fact that you
We
stole
still
the
earned
piece
that.
from us to begin with.
and the fact that I didn't turn it over to Reset,
no,
Well,
you
no,
abandoned them for whatever reason.
which made sure that you all didn't lie right there.
And Crisis kept your facility hidden in Sirefall. They never mentioned it.
No, well, that's up for a discussion. For it seems to have been discovered. It seems that people pointed at you all, say that that's how they found it, but I was long gone. So, anyways, my skin is fine, and I have absolutely no issue with all you. You know. Oh, I got fuck like anything if you want me to, but I make sure that you keep bugging.
Wait, now
You know what I mean?
I'm terribly sorry. My tiny dwarf mind didn't understand a single thing you said.
I don't think
Ursus
his
is freaking
mind understood it.
no one.
Oi and Vey on that one. You switched up accents, dude.
Oh, I know I did.
So what do you want? What do you want done? I mean, you're kind of trying to shake us down for
wants-
future money.
Yeah, he's trying to shake us down, and he wants a handout from the church.
I want futures in Crassus, and I've decided to pick the sexy man. Well, the sexy troll, you know,
Oh, he's a
the
man.
one that seems to like draw the crowds. That's the one that I want. So
Oh, that's
I
it. This
want
guy's dead.
50% of the income that Crassus member earns as a church.
What if
For for what I've given to Crassus, and I'll leave you be from here on out.
What if I offer you something fun, a one-time deal? That way you don't have to deal with us. We don't have to deal with you anymore.
It would have to be a shitload of money there, Master Gnome.
Well, I happen to know that there's going to be quite a few wealthy people in one location coming up pretty soon here.
And I'm very aware of your benefit concert, and I ain't not about to raise the wrath of Minishmi and get my ass kicked out of this very comfortable, happy situation, which we have agreed to, and I have a percentage that I'm allowed to take, and I will take that percentage from that particular event and will not exceed it, and make sure that King Minishmi keeps his hands off my business and I keep my hands off his.
So you admit you're already taking money from my event. So you
I'm not taking
technically owe me.
I'm not taking a shit cent out of your event. I'm taking a shit load out of the people attended, but that's an agreement that's between me and the king, and not any of your fucking business.
Well, it becomes my business when they can't give any money because they're
They'll
stolen.
give you plenty. They will give you plenty because they want the king to smile upon them, and the king's all gaga about all of yous all. So you all will get plenty, and your event will raise plenty of money for the poor, and God bless them all.
Is it just
Those
us
that
here?
don't work for me anyways. Yeah, it's literally just you.
I
Crisis
guarantee you
man.
that's not true.
That you currently see, it's all just you.
Even with the oh crap, what is that thing Ursus has? I keep forgetting what the hell he
I'm
has.
going to tell you that you all know that Torrin's right, and that your senses are always a bit dulled here, and that his saving throws are a shit ton.
Don't pick a fight here. It will be a fight we would... Unless anyone wants to recreate the scenario of the Battle of Panath, I don't think anyone wants to. Let's keep it
Okay.
civil.
Ursus speaks up for just a sec.
Thank you, Torrin.
Sure.
Ursus speaks up for just a sec.
Speak.
Is there a possible alternative to milking the worshippers of Grignac?
I'm not milking them. I'm just taking 50%. He can have 50%. That's fine. What, are you going to volunteer and then someone
No,
else?
I put
volunteer
forward
and
my
make
hand.
sure that there's more than
Victor.
one of you. I'll do two. Yeah. I'm
Victor.
sorry, Grignac. Yes.
I put forward my hand and offer it and say, I'll give you 50% of all the money I take from my followers.
And they have to be able to give money to you freely.
Oh, they are fully capable. All the money I take from my followers 50% goes to you.
I'm a master of wordplay, and you trying to make sure you paint me in some corner. Any money that is donated to Grignac, 50% of it is mine.
See, here's the problem with that.
Yeah.
Our specific agreement was that you would not in any way ask us to go against our beliefs.
I'm not asking you to go against
I
your
cannot. Carl, you're going to have to wait a moment. I cannot embezzle funds from my own church. You're going to have to ask somebody else.
Church. It's your own church.
I cannot embezzle funds from my own church. Every single cent that comes into my church is earmarked, which means I cannot embezzle funds. Please go to another member of Crisis.
Anyone want to volunteer?
I'm not a god.
All right. So I guess then we'll have to give you all an assignment instead.
I thought that's what we came here for, is to get that assignment.
If that's how you wish to do it, I tried to make it easy, but
No, you didn't.
You tried to bilk us, but that's what you always do because you're an asshole.
I'm not an asshole. Come on. How many times have I saved Crisis' life?
As many times as you put us in danger.
Did you notice that the people of Panath were slow coming after you all?
I died. No, I really didn't.
Oh, well, yeah, you were kind of comatose.
And so was Merkel, so...
Often, buddy, but...
You are an ass. You cause us more problems than you have ever solved. So, fine, give us...
Okay, if you really wish for me to remove any association and not do what you wish, what you want, I'll make sure that you have no coverage in both of your next places to go. And by the way, if you don't think I have friends in Hades and Sinopolis, you all are totally blind.
No, we're not blind.
If you wish,
Carl, he's just calling you an asshole. Are you that sensitive about a name?
Well,
can we get the goddamn assignment and move on?
It would be nice to be a little bit respected there, Master Torin. I mean, if I called you an asshole over and over, I'm sure it would
probably be one of my cousins.
You're calling us dumb fucks by trying to get us to do stuff you know we won't do. It's not polite.
You know, this elf guy, man, he may be intelligent, but boy, he has a mouth on him.
I think it's safe to say for all of this.
I would watch that, because this elf guy...
Sorry, but I look a little bit funny when I try and watch my mouth. Can't see it.
What's the assignment, Carl?
Oh, just nothing. I mean, just make sure that you take the book of names from Modius.
You want to be the next Demon Lord?
Well, I think it might be advantageous.
So you want to rule Hades? That explains it. Okay.
That does explain a lot.
So in character, we know what the Book of Names is?
In character, anyone with religion lore knows it automatically.
Yeah. Which is a good percentage of us.
Which is enough of you that I'm going to move on.
All right, no, that's fine.
And say, here's where we take our last break.
Boy.
All right, sounds good.
That's so much easier than giving up half of your money for their eternity.
I tried to make it easy.
No, you didn't.
No,
that's
bullshit.
Bullshit. Totally calling you on that. Getting the book is easier than that.
Not just no. This isn't bullshit. This is horse shit.
I 100% agree.
This
and I do
big
this.
steaming
I'm actually-
And I'll
pile.
let you guys talk
I'm
about
actually
it. On
really,
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
I'm
actually, you wanna
really
know what
proud of Green Knight. I'm actually really.
All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys, and we'll see you then. Alrighty, hello, welcome back. We are ready for our very last segment of tonight. Let's go ahead and continue our night out and rejoin the call.
I jumped in.
Okay.
Hi.
All right.
I'll tell you that story after the game. So, welcome back, folks. Mangy Carl has basically asked two ridiculous demands, one which has been agreed to, unless I'm misunderstanding.
No.
Nope, totally down with that plan.
All right. So, Crisis is to recover the Book of Names, which is basically the book of all demon names. as they recover the skull of Osiris, which are, the Crisis has no idea as to how Modius values the skull, but Crisis, being religious folk, even in the basic sense, would understand that the Demon Lord values the Book of Names, which calls all demons to him, as his most prized possession.
Is Craig and Scott back?
Oh, sorry. I didn't turn on my camera.
Please do.
I was lying on my bed, staring at the ceiling.
Understand, but Merkel, could you please turn on your camera? Could someone please hit Roll20 and tell him to turn on his camera while I'm moving
He's
up?
still on the toilet.
Oh, jeez. Thank
He's
you, Rachel.
pooping.
So, Rachel, could you turn on his camera?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know how to.
Ouch. Hi, Rachel. How's it going?
Hi, Rachel. We miss you.
Is it like got a button or something?
I have no idea.
No, it should be on Skype on
Yeah.
the camera icon.
Hover on Skype and it should pop up the...
By the way, Craig, currently I've got a really interesting pose for you,
John
Frozen.
Travolta. It's a John Travolta...
It really is. he waved, so I know it's not Frozen. I thought it was Frozen.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
No, see, I'm
yeah,
leaning against the corner of the wall right here.
Yeah,
So.
but we can't see where the other hand goes. It just looks like John Travolta staying alive.
Can we make John
gonna-
Travolta the official bard of Crisis? Because Staying Alive kind of is our theme song.
There we go.
Hey, Rachel.
Oh,
Rachel, hey!
hi, dear. Oh, don't run away. We miss you.
Oh, we miss
Hi.
you so much, hon.
Hi, Cammy. Oh, wait, no, she's back.
Hi, Cammy.
With Animal.
With the kitty cat.
How are you, dear?
For a little while. I've just got home from working at the block.
Yeah.
Working in the mines? What?
Yeah, that's about it. Working in mines.
Salt mines, huh?
Brewery, for God's sake. Come on.
Brewery, okay. I have difficulty hearing. They're 6,000 plus miles away from me.
Yeah, ain't
Yeah,
technology
I'm not sure the
grand.
distance is a good excuse.
It isn't, dear. How you been, lady?
Oh, this week it would take me about 3 hours to tell you how stressful it's been.
Sorry.
Sounds like my life right now.
Mm-mm.
I suppose on a good note, we sold this place and the settlement went through on Friday, like yesterday.
Oh, shit.
That's
Really?
all.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's great, except the rental, they've passed it to a real estate agent for rental and we've got no rental agreement and we're still here, obviously.
Oh, shit. So you sold it, but you can't necessarily stay there anymore.
Well, we had a verbal agreement to stay on from a month-to-month basis, but because they haven't got around to putting the contract in place, nothing's been organised.
Oh, shit.
And presumably the new place isn't livable in yet.
No.
No, our builder has not done anything for 6 weeks and won't talk to me, and we're having problems with him, and I'm breaking the contract tomorrow, which is also the other stress.
Oh, good luck.
Poor dear.
Good luck, dear. I'm so sorry. Fuck.
Yeah.
I stayed up last night till like 2 a.m. just doing the homeowner builder course and getting my white card for building and that sort of thing, but it means the work will stop again for a little while it's transferred over to my name out of the builders.
Oh, Jesus. So you're going to end up taking on sole contractor.
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
interesting.
Oh, Lord. So Jane and I went through some of this, so if for God's sakes, if you want to talk to someone that's gone through some of it, not all of it, because we went through only a single room in her home versus the entire house.
Oh, it's not so bad. The house is almost to occupancy.
Okay.
That's what the builders held us up on. And it's got that.
All right. But Rachel, love you, miss you.
Miss you, Rachel.
Be
Good
well.
to see you.
No.
Oh, they're asking you to someone to be mum and this and that, and I was like, okay, I'll just step in.
Sorry, Scott. We basically were grilling your wife as to what the fuck was going on. So
That's okay.
and that's actually that actually was not a we, that was a Victor. So that's all on me. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you guys were okay. Because I haven't heard many updates lately, and yeah. So
Yeah,
if you
your family.
Yeah, your family. We care about you. So, the bottom line is, Scott, reach out to me. We may be able to share some stories and some information. I only did it on a room. You guys are doing it in a house, but some of the parallels are fairly close. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So we can talk.
No problem. Yeah.
We can talk, we can bicker, we can talk, we can bicker, we can talk,
can
talk,
talk,
bicker, bicker, but it's not anything like it was.
Sorry. Oh my God. Thank you, Craig.
Come on, Music Man's awesome.
I know.
Oh, that's fine. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Music Man is an American musical of the 1940s, 50s.
Oh.
It was put out in the 1950s, but it was about the 1890s. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Victor likes it so much. He identifies it with his childhood.
Yeah, I identify with 1990s. Yes. I'm sorry, Rex Harrison is one of my heroes. Anyways, actually, I don't apologize for Rex Harrison being one of my heroes. I apologize for the delay. There we go. Moving on.
I apologize that we've obviously wasted Mangy Carl's time, because there is no way either of these demands are proper recompense for the deal we made.
He is
out of his mind. Are you even Mangy Carl?
He is actually more than willing to accept the second offer, as long as Crisis is. So,
I say that I will personally hand him the book.
I understand, but
Torn agrees.
he gets to hear it from everyone. So Torrin has now agreed. Willie,
Do you just want some dank weed instead? I can do that.
Willie, yes or no?
I don't know. I was never a part of the original agreement, so
By being a part of Crisis, you're part of the agreement now.
Crisis, you are a member of the agreement now. If you say no, I will come up with something different, and it will be far more difficult.
fine. Yes.
So that is yes from Willie. Great, Greg Knox, already agreed. Dream. I do
Takes a
not
look.
accept size as an answer. Sorry, sir.
Dream takes a look at Grignac.
And Grignac nods.
I did see that, actually. Thank you. And Dream says, I agree.
Versus
Sure thing, Mangy.
Master Elf. That seems to be a problem.
XXL Forever XX. Thank you for the follow and much hippo love. Welcome to the Hippo Pod.
Hippo love.
Welcome to the Hippo Pod.
Love.
Will you believe me if I tell you yes or no?
I'm sorry?
Will you believe me if I tell you yes or no?
If you say yes, I shall hold it as your bond.
Oh, you're one of those fools. Yes.
I acknowledge that Merkel has sweared upon the gods of light that he agrees to this promise and will be held to the rules that were established by the Oath Keeper.
Good on ya.
What are you smoking?
No, that's not even the issue. And I'm not saying anything more, and I'm not even saying that that's... I'm just smiling.
So, hey, Merkel.
Benefits, I swear by your dying's lifeblood.
Hey, Merkel. If you take 2 seconds to stop insulting me, I'll tell you that you should make sure that you stop in Caradium. For I've identified you as the weak link and have decided that you need help. And have decided to pay for a commission through Master Gabriel, the alchemist, to benefit you, and therefore Crisis, to make sure that all of you succeed. But if you fucking piss me off and open your goddamn trap one more time, I'll make sure that it doesn't exist. Have a nice day.
Ditto. You'll throw down here. I'm happy to go.
Okay then. Well, that's gone.
Really? What did you expect?
You made a promise about something that probably didn't exist to begin with.
No,
Actually,
that's not even...
Ask Dave offline if it existed. Because Dave helped me create it.
Carl, I was just curious. How often do you try to fuck yourself? Because if you want to threaten us with either paying a debt or going to get an object to pay a debt, and then say, hey, I like you and I think you need help because you're the weak link, but you know what, screw it. We'll just let you die because I don't really want that book, and I'm going to take that object away, and I'm going to go walk away and play in my own little sandbox because I'm super special. If you don't want the object, then get up, leave the table, and walk away. You obviously don't want the book, but if you do want the book, why don't you shut your trap the way you tell us to do it and leave the damn object for him to pick up from Gabriel if you really want the successful outcome you're hoping to get. Unless you don't want to become a god like Xerxes, because that's clearly what you're looking for when you ask for the book that Modius used to become the Lord of Hades.
Have a nice day.
Fuck
And
you
he
too.
walks away.
Thank you and have a nice day.
Come again.
So when he leaves and he closes the door, Dream will say, I'll have one now.
Well done.
Merkel.
Well, I'm going to put every cent I earn here on a bounty on him and just his head. So it's worth more to other people than it is to him.
Oh, that's awesome. It's stupid, but it's awesome.
I am curious. Does it require that we have to give it to him while he's alive?
Yes.
I walk
That's
over
not part
to
of the
Dream.
agreement.
No. I walk over to Dream, and I let him know exactly what I agreed to do mentally. I say, hey, Dream, I have an image for you. And I put his hands on my head. And I think exactly what I'm planning on how to provide this book and the condition it will be when I actually give it to...
Dream.
I'll let that be within. I will let that be within Crisis. I don't want to hear it.
Well,
Yeah,
I know. What I'm saying is I don't actually say anything aloud.
The only thing I'm going to say about this is Dream stops you so we can do it back on the ship. Not
Alright.
here in Carl's Sanctum. But otherwise, yes, it can proceed exactly like that, and Dream's willing to see the image that you're projecting for your plan. Dream did put his trust in you that you had some sort of plan.
So, you got a crap load of money. Oh, God.
Yes, yes, yeah.
I gotta admit, that's pretty funny.
All right.
Hilarious.
So at least for the audience, please repeat that.
So, first step in this master plan of Grignac is that Ursus will eat the book.
Make sure it's liberally coated in pig grease.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on. That was funny. Thank you.
Fucking hilarious.
You I just want to make sure the agreement is that you guys are going to be going on a Byzantium ship and having the Shield of Light go around the long way. Just
No,
double
not
check.
at all. No.
Why did we have everybody on the Shield of Light checked with psionics? If that's what
Okay.
the plan was.
Just
Yeah,
just make sure.
3-day affair for.
I understand. It had been brought up as an option. I wanted to make
Yeah.
sure that was vetoed.
Where else did
Okay.
we
I
stay
was
for 3 days to do all
I
this
was
stuff?
hardcore
All right.
overruled at the
Um,
time.
So Silent Dream, I will tell you straight out, these guys are 100% believable, trustworthy, seem to be on the up and up. Every single person that you verify doesn't have any falsehoods, doesn't have any ulterior motives, doesn't have
Right.
any issues.
Before we cut back to me with these psychics, because I just had a couple things, and I know it's mostly for RP, but I just wanted to say, are we done? We were on, I think, night 2 with Torin. So I
Yes.
want to make sure that we get through all his stuff before we cut back to the people who were waiting.
Oh shit! Sorry, you're right. I missed day 3 for Torin and Merkel.
Okay, well, day 2's dinner. Before we went to visit Carl, I made sure everybody
Yep.
got their notes and money and stuff.
Got it.
The coin that he slipped back,
Mm-hmm.
I give to Merkel, or not Merkel. I give to Dream because Dream was looking for Old Kingdom coinage,
Okay.
and I tell him I would simply ask that you donate an extra $5,000 from whatever money you have to a church, because this was the only coin I could acquire for you.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Torin.
You're welcome. So if you're not interested in the northern money, maybe give an extra $5,000. And could you do me a small favor?
Of course.
When you donate it, would you donate it in Ra's name?
I will do that.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
I am done with any of the RP for night 2, so day 3 with Merkel and Torin.
Mm-hmm. Well, first night 2 with Merkel. Anything, Merkel?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Planning world domination.
Yeah, actually, between the two of you, especially, you are. With Grignac included. Yeah.
I asked if... I'm sorry, were you done, Merkel? I didn't want to step on you.
He was.
There you go.
Okay. On day 3, I asked if there is maybe a few minutes I can have of Minishmi's time.
Roll percentage, please.
Sure. And if the answer is no, I'm not going to press the issue.
It's under 75%.
Well,
Shit.
then it's a no.
Ooh.
Ouch. Nope.
I will let that go. You know what? I try to have one day off. That since I couldn't get to see the king, I try to just maybe go to a couple local taverns, get an axe throwing competition with anyone, and I mean anybody.
Nice. Okay.
Instead of darts, it's hand axes on the wall.
That's fine.
I figure that'll pay for my beer when I keep winning.
Yeah.
What did you do to my dartboard?
No, there are no dartboards. Actually, hand axes are fairly common up here in the north, so I'm fine with this.
They find the biggest tree they can, hack a chunk out of it.
Merkel, the question is, do you wish to take on Torin in a contest with your knives versus his axes? Because that is also normal here.
No, I looked at Torren's base stats. He's got like plus 35 to strike.
He can roll under a 5.
It's true.
In fact, he rolls ones quite often.
The larger the axe, the shittier I do, oddly enough.
Well, as long as you put him maybe 500 feet back, they will talk.
So there's the demigod
He stretches.
line, and there's
He's like, that's
the rest
fine.
of it.
Hey, someone go set a target up down the street at the edge right there on the door for that building, and I'll hit that.
Oh my god. All right, both of you give me a roll. Strike roll.
Damn genetic engineered dwarves.
Love it.
Actually, he's a dwark.
He is a dork.
I rolled a 2, bitches!
I rolled 2. Yes.
See?
He missed the building.
Come on,
feel
Merkel.
bad?
Come on, Merkel.
He missed the fucking.
One sec.
All you need is a over a 5. Oh, straight 20. There you go.
Oh,
Holy
Let's
shit.
go!
Critical.
That's awesome. And then I throw the second one because, well,
oh. Still like
you did a great
Come on,
job.
Merkel. One more. Yeah, throw Jake Hetry here.
Oh, okay. Throw your cheat. I'll throw your key tree. That's not cheating, I guess.
I'm just using non-magic axes.
oh yeah.
And
I got a message for you. That was with my left hand.
that's well done. Hey, it is, and you should not consider your need to use magic weapons at all.
By the way,
Cop out.
he beat you.
Oh no, I just look at him like, if you want to use a rune dagger that doesn't miss, that's fine.
He beat you.
Oh, well,
the
it's
guy-
not
the
the
guy
close
looked
stuff
like
actually
he
didn't
beat you.
go far enough.
I get it. You need to use a magic weapon to win. It's fine.
Well, I need a magic weapon for it to go far enough to make it a competition.
Look, I understand, Merkel. You feel that size does matter.
Just challenge him to a regular drinking contest. You gotta beat him.
They crowned Merkel champion because, well, he did win. On
So does
that
anyone want
front.
to actually do an axe throwing competition?
Uh,
And oh, by the way, normal weapons, we know no need to pick out rune items blessed 8,000 years ago with magic.
I don't know what blessed, 4 weeks ago with
Look,
magic.
fine. I'll go to the local tailor, and I can get a measuring stick, and you can whip them out, and I can just figure out who of you's biggest.
Okay, so Grigneck made it weird. I was just talking about throwing axes.
It's
I think I've lost interest now. I might go do something else.
Grignac made it weird, really.
all right. So the next morning,
Always makes it weird.
you arrive. Yes, Rachel is right. Grigneck always makes it weird. The next morning, you arrive upon the docks. You all leave for the sea.
Nope.
Despair. Yes.
Day 4, we've
Are you
got
kidding?
things to do. So
Are
you're
you
talking about
kidding?
day 5?
Are you kidding right now?
Who's kidding? Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding.
So you skipped my entire concert and everything? Okay.
I'm not gonna skip your concert.
You literally just did.
But I literally just did. But I'm not
Yeah.
going to because you reminded me that I skipped your entire concert.
Dick.
You're right. I'm a dick. I'm sorry.
And you've got Grignac as one of your backup singers
No.
in pole dancing.
Nope.
All right.
This is a musical concert.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Music,
Grignac's all about music.
I just need 2 rolls of percentage for your playing for the concert.
Okay. I have a 98, so
I know you.
there we go.
That's 1.
Alright.
That's 2.
Isn't I have a 98 famous last words?
Typically, but
I
Not
got a
in
plus
this
24 to hit, so yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say, Torin kind of came into the last one with there's no issue. Oops, I rolled a 2.
We all told him that's how it's going to happen if he's going to win.
Yep. Anyways, so Willie Shreds as the headliner for the concert, getting roll 1d100 times 200. So this is a kingly sponsored event. Nice.
That's low.
It's low, but it's still money.
2,200. That's it.
Yep.
That's
At
it.
least Mangy doesn't get his big percentage.
Per spinach.
He probably stole all the money.
Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened. Mangy stole the money.
No, Willie, Mangy took his guaranteed percentage and cursed Crisis. But that is what the agreement was, so
He
there you
said
go.
he wouldn't curse us or do any of that BS.
he won't. He personally curses, as in, fuck Crisis, not like he gives a godly curse or something like that. He's just pissed at you guys because you didn't earn shit for your concert. Willie, you're terribly disconsolate. Honestly, you expected a bigger crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And guess who's there to console you?
Parents.
Willie.
Grignac.
Parents.
Aw. Jesus, I try and set up a love interest and you try and kill me. Oh my god.
I bless that monogamous relationship. all
Yeah,
I
Ryan
can.
Seacrest is there.
Yeah, Ryan Seacrest is there. Crisis' biggest fan.
He's like, that was the most amazing concert I've ever seen.
All right, roll 1d6. If you roll a 5 or a 6, it's Ryan Seacrest. Nope.
So close.
Nope. Stuck with your own kind. I'm sorry. Stuck with a female of your own kind. Why am I apologizing that you're stuck with it?
And Ryan makes such a
Stuck
good
a
elf monk. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm apologizing here for you being stuck in this heterosexual relationship with a fellow gnome. And I'm apologizing? Why?
Don't worry, it's just a short problem.
That's
Yeah.
up to you. I don't know why you're apologizing.
Anyways.
It's like, it was for the kids. It was for all the orphans.
Kitty is here and she consoles you and does a decent job of making you feel better about it.
Okay, good.
Also lets you know that the king has agreed to allow her to be part of the Shield of Light crew on your next voyage,
Like, right now?
which means like tomorrow.
Yeah, he already told me that.
Yep. Well, she just got the information.
Oh, okay. I'll be like, awesome, I wonder how that happened. Not giving in that I said anything.
No.
and she's all excited, and again, make sure that she is more than willing to move the relationship to the next level if you're willing. Give me a percentage roll.
Uh-oh. Willie's eagle.
Yeah, your eel's already.
No, they're
lost.
they're doing stuff.
Yeah, I know. They're already.
What am I doing? A
stuff,
percentage?
So. Percentage, yes. 1G100, please. Oh, gee. You suck.
Well, apparently not.
Alright, so I'm going to use one of my 2 last luck points to make you re-roll that roll.
What?
Yep.
No.
I
Watch him
want
get 84.
If he does, I'm going to die. Thank you. All you needed was under 75. I got a 72. Thank you very much. You have been worn down, and her charms have taken effect, and you're really starting to feel that you need a relationship with this woman. You're not ready to get married, but you're at least willing to go to the next step tonight.
Like commit?
Before you... No, like do it.
Oh, well, they haven't even kissed yet.
They're about to.
Yeah, they're about to kiss and make sure it goes a lot farther.
Oh man,
you're about to do it tonight. Yeah, you rapidly move around the bases tonight. Let me put it that way. Oh jeez. Okay. So,
meanwhile, Black Thunder. Well, we are gonna say that we did roll that 1d12 earlier tonight, so I'm sure it's impressive.
yes, it is. It is painful, actually.
Well,
It's not impressive. It's actually kind of painful.
Uh-oh. In a good way.
Well, we'll see.
Well, considering the fact that this is her first time ever,
It's rather painful.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Don't screw this up. She will kill you.
Does the Great Neck have a magic item you could borrow that might help with that?
Yeah, Great Neck, do you have like magic ointment?
Oh, geez.
Oi,
So,
you gotta shave. You're scuffing this camera there.
Anyways,
so there's this
moving on.
magic pool of water that'll heal you right back up.
I'm going to move on. You guys successfully, after many hardships and much time, successfully navigate the Sea of Despair. You receive many pigeons upon your way. Or
no,
pigeons,
not the
And-
pigeons.
depending.
Poor pigeons.
I'm going to stop on the Horse Day because you guys
Oh
will
yeah, baby.
possibly have some celebration things to do
Wait.
on Horus Day, but you have not all the way gotten to the Western Empire yet.
I have a tiny question.
Yes.
Are you saying we spent
Really?
11 months at sea getting around the land of the damned? And I'm fine if that's a yes. I just
11
want to understand it. Well, it's owed. It's
Ode is
December.
December. Horus
We were
Day
already
is
at-
85.
Okay, so it's only 5 days away. I'm sorry. I lost it.
Yeah.
I somehow thought it was Al Gore and we were going
No.
into the next year.
No, I'm
My bad.
just saying that I will stop you during the voyage, knowing that you guys are going to eventually get all the way through. But I do realize that it is wrong for me to not allow you a Horus Day celebration.
It's kind of Crisis' thing lately. You know, we've done a horse day every time it's come through.
Right.
Some
Exactly. So
I know. Xerxes brought it back. I was so excited.
So I'm not going to get into all of the possible Horus Day celebrations. I'm just going to call it a little early, but I'm going to give you a shitload of logs and allow you to read for a while. And we will call the game early and do a raid. But
okay, cool.
And Black Thunder will lay some eggs with the other.
So I need you to roll me.
He's the female.
No, the other one will.
No, he's fucking with you based on what you said.
Yeah.
I knew what he meant. So the bottom line is, Black Thunder, I need a percentage die from you, and you need to tell me what it is because I'm not there.
32.
You've gotten the female pregnant
With the Black Thunder? Sweet.
Yep.
Getting some baby eagles up
What's
in
the
here.
other eagle's name?
I don't know.
I thought they named the other. Kitty's eagle. I thought y'all named it.
Dave named it.
Twilight something.
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Shadow.
Twilight Shadow is the name of the eagle. I was really hoping Chris could put it out there because, after all, it is his job
What? To know.
to put it out there. Yeah.
I think you did that if you got a baby out of the deal.
Yeah,
well.
we're gonna eat good tonight.
Oh, what a dick!
Eat the eggs in front of the eagles.
Holy shit!
Oh, someone's gonna eat the baby eagle egg. Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, well, knowing Black Thunder, he's going to return the favor.
Pecks Kitty open.
No, he's going to eat the baby.
Black Thunder is actually the one who brings the eggs down to the galley.
Yeah, he cooks them up himself.
Well, I find that funny. I don't think that's funny.
Annie's looking at him and he's like, "Look, I didn't expect us to go this far. Help me out." You know. Puts out a wing for like a little fist bump to Feather. It's like, just do me a solid, okay?
What, Twilight Shadow has created the eagle's nest above the crow's nest?
No, it's in the mountain in my room.
So, Miss Your Willie, I never got the
Answer
the
whether
message.
Bilby was there the whole time? Yes.
I never got the message as to what you requested for your room. So I have not added that to the cost of anything. So
We already
your
told
room,
you.
No, you told me. I am saying that I need it in writing.
You
need.
Oh my goodness! Don't be like that. I'll write it. to
No,
you.
I do need it in writing because
Okay.
I need to. I need to calculate it.
You already calculated it.
I did.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was 30,000 on top of everything else that had already happened.
Oh, that part. Oh, so it doesn't look like a mountain anymore. Cool. Okay,
No,
great.
what are you talking about? The mountain has nothing to do with the thing that they're doing.
Yes, it does. I
thought the mountain was completely in his fucking
The
head.
mountain's on the
Yeah.
side of the wall.
Right. The wall that it went through.
Not
There is
necessarily.
no mountain currently. There's no painting replaced, which means that there is no.
I'll make a new mountain. I'll make it myself.
That's fine. You have the painting skill. I'll let you.
It wasn't painting. I built it out of paper mache.
Okay. As long as you have the paper mache skill.
I do. It's called Arts and Crafts for 2-year-olds.
Oh my God, Merkel, you're horrible. That's great.
That's fucking awesome.
So I have no idea what is currently.
The biggest difference between men and women is what comes to mind when the word facial is used.
Jeez. It's terrible.
Awesome.
And that's why we love them.
That's awful.
Oh, as he fucking laughs his ass off.
He should. He should laugh his ass off. That's awful. I love it, but it's awful. Oh my god.
So he's sending.
He's sending the logs through first. He's got to move them over and then post them.
I understand that, but we can be prepped for the raid.
Yeah, I suppose so. Chris, who are we raiding tonight?
That's what I'm finding out. Anybody.
All Achievements is online and doing stuff. Was he here
Wait,
or is he
he's
in his own thing?
Actually live?
I don't know if he's
Better not
live.
be
He's
because he
online.
hasn't participated at all tonight.
Who's
We're
live?
going to his channel now.
He's not live.
He's logged in. He's just hosting somebody.
Yeah.
I'll find.
Oh, someone's racing down someone's area.
Ventura Boulevard.
We had belated 4th of July fireworks here a little bit earlier.
Really belated.
Oh yeah, right out the fucking back window.
Hey, you could be in Utah. They do fireworks all month long.
All right, so on the 16th of Ode, Willie.
Oh, this was while we were still in town.
Yeah.
What do I get?
You get this.
Is it the Write Your Mother thing? We already did this.
Is this another one?
I already
No.
have that.
Okay, good.
How much have you been drinking today?
Not that much. Okay, so the 24th of Ode, Dream. You get this. That's right. I already talked to you about your mother. So, Dream, you get that.
Why'd you put a period in front of it, dumbass?
Yeah, it won't
Well,
make it a link at the moment. Just
It
copy it and
comes through
paste
as a
it to a
link.
thing.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
I know, I'm doing my thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying you're a dumbass right now, that's all.
You accidentally put
why?
a period in there, and that's why it won't treat it as a link.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just being an ass right now.
Okay, thanks. I so need that right now.
Really? Like I need it myself there? Gorgeous?
I love you.
So,
What?
Greg Neck, you get that. And on the 25th. And Miss Your Merkel, you get that. Okay, so just counting, that's 7 logs from the jam tonight. So if anyone has a goddamn excuse for writing a log, fuck you. Just FYI.
I actually can't write one. My hands fell off.
That's a good enough excuse. But if you
yeah,
write
but see,
a single
there's
text
text
message,
voice technology, so it shoots that one out the fucking water.
What if I send you
So-
like pictures?
if you send me a text message at all, you're done. You used your hand.
You could send a text message with like your tongue,
Yeah. Or
other appendages.
Hey, Dave. I am waiting for the video of you doing Zud.
I will.
Actually, I'm waiting for Chris to send me the video of
Do you
him.
want me to
doing,
take a picture of me mushroom
I-
stamping my phone? Is that what you want?
I really do. I really do.
Alright.
Anyways, no, seriously.
Challenge accepted.
Victor, what was the date when we left Byzantium? Was it the 20th?
Yes.
Pulled out?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're gonna get some mushroom stamps.
I love you.
Yeah, you do.
I do. So no, seriously, that is actually 7 logs from the GM tonight. So please make sure you get your logs up. Merkel, seriously, Scott, I know the hell that you're going through. So if you can't, please let me know early.
I'll know by Wednesday.
I'm sorry?
I'll know by Wednesday.
Wednesday of this week? Okay, good.
Yep, Wednesday of this week, yeah.
That's fine. All right. And I know, and I'm trying to be cool about this, so yeah. So I hope you guys feel that you got somewhere. Interestingly enough, you guys are going to have another payday because another book is getting released today on the festival for us. So,
Sweet.
I'm going to put that in right now to the site as well. And for those of you, have you found anyone, Chris, yet?
Yes, but I'm not sure. I think, yeah, he's still playing. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yep, so there's our raid
So
call.
I'll save everything else for afterwards.
Okay, cool. So everyone
What's
the what face Hippo raid. So everyone go ahead and copy what face Hippo raid. Go to the channel that Lurch posted a little early.
I'm sorry.
And wait for mine, and then everyone else follow up. No more than 2. We don't want to flood the channel. And let's just show them some love. So, all right, everyone.
Give us a moment.
I know.
Plenty of us are not in Twitch. I haven't even fucking logged in yet. So
You don't even have an AC, so I don't want to hear it. I'm just messing with you.
So you couldn't log into Twitch, but you could write 7 logs.
Yeah. So what you're
I
saying
had
is
7 logs already written. I just shared them, folks.
you're
Come on.
making a lot of excuses here, Victor.
Hang on, I got a spinning wheel of death here.
I understand there, Ursus. I've got too many pages open as well.
Yeah.
That is my concern.
And then I gotta check something out later after stream. Because we were dropping a lot of frames tonight.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, everybody else ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool deal. Here we go, guys. And 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Looks amazing.
Oh my god. Lucky Hippo? Oh my god, guys, we're getting Hippo rated. Can I get a shout out for...
Alright, guys, go ahead and give them a follow and show them some love. We will see you guys 2 Saturdays from now. Have a great one, guys.
Good night.
He just
Hi.
realized.
Hippo love.
Hippo love.
Love.
All right.